I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here. I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
All right, we are here. Very late stream. I believe I started the stream like 9 or 10 minutes away from midnight. So that it was almost technically the 10th, but we made it. It wouldn't have mattered too much anyways, because I already streamed today, so we already technically did our day 9 stream today, but this is another stream we're doing. Earlier was the bonus stream, but I guess technically this is the bonus stream, but it don't matter. We're doing 2 streams today. It's time to get some more progress done on Alien. got some water too. I ate this southern casserole today. Boatload of salt. I'm stinking starving of thirst. So I'll be chugging water. Alien can spawn here. He is semi-active. And now we do this. And we should be able to go to this next room. It is quite rare though.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
Yeah, get into the habit of just saving a lot in this game. It only takes a few seconds and it's a world of hurt. In some cases, if you're playing on higher difficulties like this one, sometimes you just gotta save and take the death. It's just how it is. The alien can be very oppressive, especially because the alien plays off of you. Like, the alien learns from his mistakes. So a lot of the times, I don't think this is going to be one of those cases because I'm playing like really slow and rusty this playthrough. Excuse me. A lot of times when I play this game, I'll be playing like really fast because I just know where I'm going and stuff. And then the alien will start like being way more aggressive. Instead of like trying to stealth, it seems that he's a lot more in your face and talkative, roaming. You know what I'm trying to say?
This is Lingard.
If that makes sense. Oh, I kind of wanted to check what that said. Okay. 213. It's not a code though. And that's why. And that's why you hold the motion tracker at all times. Hey, welcome on in, welcome on in. Did you see that? Did you see that, Ken?
Oh yes.
Dude, that was kind of nutty. Yeah, dude, you want a little kiss? Dude, that's why I should follow my own advice. And one of the biggest pieces of advice I give in this game. Okay, there's two like really major pieces of advice I give in this game. Number one, hold the motion tracker as if it's a newborn baby. Like, never let go of this thing unless the alien is like super duper close. Because he can technically hear it, but it really doesn't matter unless he's like really close. And the second tip is do not be scared of the alien. That one might sound like a no-brainer, but being scared of the alien will get you killed a lot more than it should. I'll be at Sam's FTM for the moment. We'll swap back once he's done. Hey, see you later, dude, and thank you for joining on in, and I'll see you then. I'm actually in his as well. I'm lurking. I'm multitasking right now.
This is...
Alright. Excuse me. Kind of forgot where to go a little bit. This is one of those good sections, like sometimes you just have to take the save and take the death. Oh my gosh. One second. This part can be really hard. $5104 or something? 2505. Completely off.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
A lot of the times I'll camp here until I can save again. That's just how easy it is to die here, and it gets annoying. Keep punching in the code. Now I forgot how long it takes. I should just go at this point. I forgot how long it took before we could save again. Right. That might have done us good, because maybe was a little bit active here and handled some issues for us. There's some luck here. Like, sometimes the humans will really cooperate, and sometimes they won't. If my memory serves me correctly right now, it looks like they're cooperating. Sometimes they'll just be, like, standing here like a bunch of idiots, and it's just like really, really hard to progress.
Samuels.
Like it can be really simple, or it can be really difficult to progress here.
Inside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
That was one of the easy times.
Ripley, your way out through the medical reception is locked down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes there's pretty much there's like two ways getting in here can go. The humans completely like screw you over, or they're just not there at the moment and you can just walk on by. There's like no in between. Yeah. Pretty simple what you do here. For starters, you need to keep an eye on these vents. They're meticulously placed here.
Ripley,
Frick.
come with me, please.
Ah, I flicked up, but I accidentally didn't flick up.
There's only one this. You'll become.
I need to reset it.
This isn't the answer. Please, calm down. Hush.
Yeah, please just finish me. I shouldn't have got up and walked. I don't know what I was thinking.
Your way out through the medical reception is locked down. The only way to open up an exit is to trigger the hospital's evacuation procedure.
I didn't even know there was a vent there. Can we open it once we do all three of these? No.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeks of medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Okay, I'm taking no risks this time. I need to move.
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
He's not supposed to do that.
We hope you'll join us for the journey. Clear, Ripley. Hurry. Follow me, please.
Alright, see what happens. Seizure warning. Humans, please cooperate. Nope. I really want, like, the Mercy or Prudence trophy. Oh. Oh, come on. Could have fought back, but I want to try to get the Mercy or Prudence.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
I don't know if the alien knows or not. Okay. I had no clue where I was going. I got lost. Got him. I need to plug my AirPod in. Oh my gosh. You're mean. I'll take it. Didn't intend for this, but I'll take it. I really want to get that Mercy or Prudence one.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Welcome on in, welcome on in. Back with some more Alien.
0120 p.m. from Taiwan.
We're almost dead. Ah, he got me. 1:20 p.m. from Taiwan. Nice. For me, it is 12:18. You were here last night, weren't you? Or last stream, I should say. Let me just sip my water.
Teddy is scared.
Teddy is scared. Here we are. I always have a hard time finding my way here for some reason, but we made it. It gets really loud by the way, so headphone warning. Oh, also, I forgot to fix my mic settings from last stream. There we go. Oops, my mic was probably a tiny bit loud, so it should be back to normal. I had to turn it up a little bit because of the Mega Man stream. Alright, we definitely need a heal. Making a little bit of progress. Yeah, that section of the game is fun, but it can be really, excuse me, frustrating. Not, maybe frustrating is not the word, but iffy. It's really hard to be consistent at that part.
There's a piece missing. I need to fix that.
This level, I mean, that's not levels, but this section, I should say, is really fun.
To shoot anything that moves. This is so fucked up. Keep it together. Just killed him. And now they're dead too. So just calm down. I ain't dying here. No way. Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters. We're trapped. Elevator's out.
Your Wi-Fi system said synthetic storage. There's all kinds of stuff to fix it.
We don't know where to look.
Boot up a requisitions android.
Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane. Those things have started attacking. Quiet. I heard something over there. Just saw someone over there.
Okay.
Everyone just saw that, right? A light?
It's like never happens. That like never happens. Dude, I think they saw me on my way up here. Will they like do it again?
that?
I was almost sure there was a second room up here. This is what I'm thinking of. I feel like there's something I need from one of these.
Guy had it coming.
Okay, we just need to get to where we need to go. Got it.
Did you hear that? Something moving around out there. Pay attention.
No way, they were just chilling there. They were just chilling there waiting for me to come back down. Alright. Might have to let the alien handle them, but the only bad part about that is that the alien is going to be hyperactive. We'll have that level 2 access. Legs falling asleep.
Precision android power online and awaiting activation.
Dropping a quick little safety save, you know how it be. I do want to get the platinum trophy for this game. So I might break the play this game one time a year rule pretty soon. What was that? That was weird. So yeah, I might break that rule pretty soon. I won't stream trophy hunting though.
How can I help you?
I need
So
a
I'll still keep the
compression
tradition
cylinder.
of streaming it once a year.
Roll one. Step.
But I might play it sometime in the near future again and like get a guide for like all the collectibles and stuff. The only ones I'm missing like Mercy or Prudence. One of the collectible trophies and one or two of the collectible trophies and like the one shot. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm missing. Now I actually have played this game before following like a collectible guide and actually like missed something. It might have missed a couple things, actually. I don't know. Which really sucks, because I'll end up having to play the whole game again with like another guide or whatever. Right? Yeah, I remember in the comments, like, some people were like, a couple comments, and like, the guys were like, you know, some things were missed or something. But I decided to trust that he didn't miss nothing. And he did. I'm sorry. But yeah, the one shot, that's going to be really hard. Well, I've heard that all you really have to do is, before you die, just exit the game. Like before you get grabbed by the alien and whatnot, and just play on easiest, of course, and you know, do the basics.
Here we are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Oh, I think I accidentally activated it where our little android friend dies. Okay. Now, hopefully everything goes well. So he's caused a big problem for himself. I should have saved. Man, these betas are done. Alright, cool. They actually made it really easy for us. I usually have a lot more issues doing this part. Nice. I'll take it. Eventually they'll just kind of get out of our way. should. Hope no one goes downstairs without them all going downstairs.
This place looks safe.
This is not good.
God, I hate this place.
Uh-oh. I mean, what else was I supposed to do, dude? They weren't gonna move. I mean, if I wanted the mercy of prudence, you know, I probably can throw a torch up there or something, like a flare. Probably, at least. The thing is, after the alien, they usually... Maybe I needed to let them see me a little bit more. I got them to shoot at me so they know I'm here, so they... Oh. How did that hit me? Yeah, it's gonna come down this time. I might have to do this the other way. I never do it like this. Oh, come on. Well, we're dead. Oh my gosh. I'm about to say frick the mercy or prudence. The trophy. Let's see if I can throw this up there.
Can't trust it. Gotta make
They're not going down like they usually do. Usually, eventually, they'll they'll leave, and then you can go up there and just go.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Don't really know what happened, but I'll take it. Oh, we had a rough couple chapters. I need to try to clean it up. All right. Marshall waits, right? It's time to meet him. That was a nicely constructed sentence, wasn't it? Meeting Marshall Waits.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuel says
I talk about this. I know I talk about this every time I play. But hey, I play it once a year. Or at least stream it once a year, right? I can yap about the same stuff all I want. So I'm going to explain it again. There are 3 active phases for the alien. Or 2, I should say. Including a third, anyways, there is active, semi-active, and inactive. When he's... Those past, like, couple chapters you've seen, those are really active. And there's moments like this, inactive. I'm pretty sure it's literally impossible for him to spawn. Did I save? I'm going to double check that. But yeah, when he's inactive, I mean, obviously, it's impossible for him to get to you. And then there's semi-active, where he's not going to really be actively hunting you, but he can, rarely, and you can make enough noise to get him to you. Like in situations like this, and in most, okay, I did. And in most semi-active states, you can like kind of run and all that. I don't really recommend running too much when he's semi-active because again, he can be active. It's just rare. So yeah. The more you know. Is my game's audio kind of messed up? I keep hearing, like, sounds like gunshots from, like, a couple rooms over.
Someone shut everything off.
I think I did this in the wrong order, didn't I?
What the? No, what did you do?
Tut, tut. I'm hoping he goes for him first. It looks like it.
Someone must know what's going on.
Did he not get him? Okay, he got him. I just didn't hear it for some reason. What's wrong with my audio? Is the game like ultra quiet for you guys? Where's it my earphones? Ooh, look at his legs! Oh, you poor mans. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of that. So is the game like really quiet for you guys? So let me check. Oh, it seems normal now. Do we do this again? Oh, yeah.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
Yellow torch. Okay. At least we can get to full health now. Well, close to.
Right.
It's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make.
And we need the Skyline. Oh, Solomon's. Okay.
But we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone
yeah,
through this alive, there's no room for pity.
We out here. Again, sometimes it crashes during the longer loading section, so if I disappear, like that one Motion City soundtrack song, I will be right back.
Don't want to get any closer. Back off.
I forgot about you.
This is it. Last chance to back off.
Okay. I backed off. I completely forgot about these guys. I am so rusty. I'm not here.
This car for Solomon's habitation tower.
Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be splitting up. Safety in numbers.
Not even sure of that anymore. That thing is unstoppable.
Give me one clear shot. I'll stop the fucker.
Hey, good luck with that. I actually learned, I think last time I played, that the shotgun actually hurts the alien. I did not know that at all.
Find out your service station. Select one of the forms provided. Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Season Habitation Suites.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Calm down. Calm down. You're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so
Was
far.
that you? Did you get the transit running?
Alright.
Nice work.
Maybe we'll be safe here. For now, anyway.
I at least want to get through chapter 9 and 10
How's
before we end
Taylor?
the stream.
Stable.
Oh, and I remember now, I'm pretty sure there's 16
Samuels
chapters.
is with her now.
I'll look that up
Okay.
actually. Because
managed to
chapter
get
10
transit up and running,
is
so I
the
guess
longest
we're
chapter in the game. So if we get past
Where's
chapter
Ricardo?
10, we'll be
prepping our next move.
pretty well set to end the
Look,
stream if we
I'm
wanted
busy.
to. I might not end
I've
it
got
there,
Marlo
but
in the
like
cells.
if
The
I end, I
lowlife
should be
who
able to
showed
finish
up
it in
with
the
your
next
flight
one.
recorder.
Where's my
I'll look it up though.
The Anesidora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us
I
the
think
command
there's
codes to
16.
let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can
19.
get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
I thought there was 16. Okay.
Marlo?
Who wants to know?
Oh, yeah, I do that every time. I keep thinking 16's the final chapter, but 16 is the nest. Okay.
I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well, shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we could make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Check. You get me, Lewis? A little fuzzy, Marlowe, but you're coming through.
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
One piece.
You're looking for a piece, Foster. I've got something for you right here.
I'd need scanning equipment to find it, Heist.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
I missed a screenshot. I wanted that. Yummers.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
Please comply with Sevastopol safety protocols. Please comply with Sevastopol safety protocols. Sorry. Speaking of the next game I'm wanting to play, I have a few games to choose from. But I kind of want to go ahead and try the Stan Lee Parable, because I've heard that game's like really cool. I think I've seen someone play it before, like a very long time ago. And I remember it like being really like pretty cool. Like kind of, I don't want to say dreamscapey, but kind of like that. Where it's like kind of surreal, you know what I mean? I definitely want to try that out. I think after we finish Alien,
see if I can find a weak spot.
I think that's the next game we're going to knock out on the Stan Lee Parable. And apparently that game has like a ton of different endings too. Like we probably won't even be able to get them all. Excuse me, my bad.
I found a path. Checking it out. What if you don't come back? Then you wait some more. Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
This chapter seems boring so far, but trust me, it gets pretty cool here in a minute. They have like a really, really good recreation of level, what is it, 426 or something? What do they call it? Level 27?
Stay put.
420. What is it? It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, it's 4:26. Ah, the guy.
There's a fissure in the rock.
There.
Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Don't do that to me again.
Let's get going. Follow me. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
This is when Chapter 9 gets interested in.
What the hell do you think we're gonna find here, Lo?
Something big.
Out of my way.
There's an opening up ahead.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship.
I think we found our payload.
Hey, quiet.
What? You think we're gonna wake her? Hey, sorry, pal.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
Marlo, it's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
And Isadora's not prepared for something this big.
Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around, see what else is here.
Marlo, we found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
Tracks lead here.
Same name that's on the flight recorder.
Nostromo. Someone's already been here.
Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
A very good recreation. Like, so much detail.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
What is this? I've never seen anything like it.
It's not human.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out. Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Like, how do you even, like, figure that out?
It's amazing.
On my way.
Return to the winch. Yeah, my only problem with this chapter is that it is really slow, but it is really cool. Hey, welcome on in, and appreciate the raid, dude. We playing some Alien.
Bro, I absolutely dunked on SH4. Cooked.
Yeah, for real, dude. Dude, you got through that final boss, like, really fast, too.
Best
It usually
ending
takes
too.
you a while to beat it. Yeah, best ending. Let's go. Let me down. Oh, I just had to look down.
Now I'm going to absolutely cook this omelette.
Dude, let's go, man. I've been doing that a lot too lately. After getting done with like a really long late night stream, I just do the devious like late night snack. Yeah, dude, good luck. Make sure you get some, try to get as much sleep as you can, man. And good luck. Alright, pretty much right after this, we'll be entering chapter 10, which is the longest chapter in the game. And it's also one of the funnest. As much as I love this game, it does have flaws.
Have a great
And to be
stream.
honest,
This part is
things
crazy.
do slow down a little bit after chapter 10. It's still good, but it does slow down a little bit, not gonna lie, after chapter 10. Have a great stream, dude. This part is great. Yeah, dude, it is so well made, and appreciate it. Make sure you have a good rest of your night, my friend. The recreation is like really well done. With like the entire ship or whatever, it looks just like the movie. Dude, H.R. Geiger's work in general is just kind of insane. Like what a weird like art style and just premise he has to how he draws things. it ended up fitting perfectly with Alien. Dude, Alien 1979 was just like the perfect blend of everything. Had like the best actors they possibly could have got for it. Insanely good set work. Insanely good art direction and sound design. Insane effects.
Where's your ship?
And like
if we can break the cops
camera angles and stuff.
Bring it in on auto.
Everything aligned perfectly for that movie. It's pretty much as close as you can get to a perfect movie in my opinion. That movie will probably always be like top 3 for me.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Yeah, it's time to give me that flamethrower.
Let's hope this thing works.
Aw, yeah.
Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
You're right.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
Oh, Ricardo. Chad Ricardo, dude. One of the best characters. In my opinion, I mean, this is very, like, opinionated. I think they should have at least let Ricardo survive as well. Because in a lot of the Alien movies, there's usually at least one survivor. Like, with the main character, if I can English properly. Like, if you want to count the cat from the first one, the cat survived. In Aliens, Newt and that one guy, I don't remember his character's name, but the guy who played in Twister, the actor, he lived. And didn't Bishop live as well? Yeah, Newt, him, and Bishop lived with Ripley. It's a shame they immediately backpedaled it, though.
Samuel's okay doing that?
And in Alien Resurrection, there was quite a bit of survivors, too.
Yes.
Which, no lie, Alien Resurrection is kind of underrated. It's a silly movie. It's an even more unneeded movie, but it is a good movie. I think it's a really good movie. It had a really, like, fun cast of characters, had some great action scenes, and it was overall pretty cool. Honestly, I would say most of the Alien films were that I enjoy. I have not seen Prometheus or Covenant, to be fair. But I have seen Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, Resurrection, AVP Requiem, and Romulus. I enjoy all of those movies except for AVP Requiem. AVP Requiem was so bad, I didn't even finish it, not gonna lie. Couldn't even finish it.
I'm in the Systech Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Yeah, isn't there a sneaking door that would just like blow up if you try to go through it? And then you have to do this little thing to get out of there? We ain't doing that. Yeah, right here. And these humans, I think, are friendly, right? Yeah.
The creature's here.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Which I think is pretty cool that some of the humans are like friendly, but some of them are not. Oh, I always thought that was pretty cool.
I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember
Just
his name.
like in real life.
Dirty baseball cap, weird smell.
Yeah.
He had something in his coat.
Very realistic.
He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
This really is like such a well-made game. Now, unfortunately, like, you know, I've had this convo where I yapped for who knows how long several times. But sadly, this game does make quite a bit of like really odd mistakes. Like, this game could have easily been 10 out of 10, but I'm being generous, but for me it's more like an 8. It's probably closer to a 7, but for me it's closer to an 8. But that's probably like biased because how much I love Alien, and this was like one of the first horror games I ever played. But they just make a lot of like really odd, very bad decisions that really ruin how good this game is, like underneath everything.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the
Especially in the latter half.
then the supply storage, maintenance access.
Specifically after this chapter.
Report in as you go.
Like, once you take out the first alien, excuse me, in my opinion, the game should have been about over by then. Because the game was already a good length. Now, I think it should have continued, not the way that it did, but I think it should have continued where you go on into the nest, because the nest is a really insanely cool section of the game. And I think that the end of the nest should have been like the end of the game. There should have been a queen. You should have blown up the queen and blown up the nest. And then that's about it. But not only does that not happen, after this chapter, there's a lot of filler before you even get to the nest. And once you get to the nest, or finish the nest, it's like, oh, plot twist, it's not over. It's like the second time that you took out the main threat, but it's not over though. You know what I mean? I think we need to go through here first, right? Yeah. So after you finish the nest, on a first play at least, you're probably still like a solid 90 minutes away from beating the game. Maybe even a little bit longer if it's your first time playing. It's like the game, it really drags on. Now, I think that my opinion's kind of changed over time. Used to, I say a game should be no more than like 6 to 8 hours. If it's too long, you're ruining it. My opinion has changed on that in recent times. I think a game is you can make the game as long as you want it. Make it 400 hours if you want. As long as you do enough to keep it interesting. Without letting things get old, as long as you're mixing it up enough, without like ruining or overtly changing what's already there. You know what I mean? You can make the game as long as you want, as long as you can keep it, the story, the gameplay, and all that good stuff interesting. 7789.
Ricardo, server hub reception is closed off.
Control, come through to the server farm, quietly.
It's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some...
I think I'm doing the right stuff.
For crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. Okay. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know.
Just double checking.
Company transmission packet, Sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right?
So, the problem never really is that the game shouldn't be long. It's just that a lot of devs strive to make a game long, whether it needs to be or not. You know what I mean? Like Stray is a good example. That Stray game I played was pretty good. You know what would have made it not very good? If it dragged on for like another 4 hours. Like the game ended like right when the gameplay loop was starting to get old, per se, right? It was about a 5-hour game. It took me about 5 hours to beat it, a little bit longer than that. And I had fun from like beginning to the end. Because it, you know, it had difficulty progression, it had like interesting puzzles and stuff. I was yapping and I didn't even pay attention to the alien and now I'm dead. Yeah, we risky with it. Uh-oh. I could use the flamethrower, but I really don't want to. It's kind of hard to see him, yes? Like this game? This game would have worked a lot better as like a 6-hour game. But it's a lot closer to a 10 or an 11-hour game on a, you know, on the first play.
That's it. You got it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. It won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
And now we just wait. Because, the thing is, there's a stigma about short games. Or not even short games, just games that are not, like, really long. So devs are always, like, trying, no matter what, to hit, like,
Ricardo, you got news for me?
certain hours, or trying to make their game as long as possible. And it's really, really easy to ruin your game by doing that. Like, this game, as much as I love this game, it's a great game. What's great about this game is really, really great. But this game is sadly a good example of it being ruined by trying to make it a long game. This game is like 40% longer than it needs to be, you know what I mean? There's a decent amount of, like, rethreading, too. Not really in the traditional sense, where it's like, you know, something like Resident Evil, where you kind of got, like, a map. You know what I mean? That you're slowly working towards. It's not like that. This game has, like, a huge map, but it's more level-based. But when you get to, like, the later portions of the game, you just start, like, rethreading. Not really much new is going on. You're just simply rethreading.
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
I love that foreshadowing there. That's like my main problem with the game, because again, what's in the game is pretty stinking excellent. There are a few more smaller problems, but that is my big gripe. A smaller problem I have is actually with, like, the alien's AI itself. I love how insanely deadly the alien is. Like, you really do... They portray the alien great from how, like, it was in the movies. Well, specifically the first one, I should say. Oh, I forgot about this. These humans be making it really, really hard.
This is my place. Get out of here. I can do it. Don't think I can't. Don't make me...
Yep. Might be in trouble. And now the alien spans. But anyways, what I was saying about the alien is that when it's kind of hard to explain, but when a horror game is too difficult, it takes the horror out of it. It starts becoming more challenging than scary. Because you get like all these sequence breaks. Because the most important thing about a horror game is immersion, right? Each time you die, you get out of that immersion.
The jump scares.
Yeah.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up oh, the jump scares. I'm gonna bring up FNAF as well. Sorry. You get, not only do you get unimmersed, because now you're just sitting at a loading screen. You're no longer trapped in the alien's domain. You're just sitting at a loading screen, right? You're like, you just lose that immersion that it had, that grip. And not only that, like the main threat, the main thing you should be scared about, you get desensitized to it. This game does not scare me anymore. At all. Like, it's kind of hard to even think of it as a horror game. I know that makes no sense, because some people will tell you this is the scariest game ever made. There will be some people that'll tell you that. But it's just like, I'm so desensitized to the alien and how he works because of how oppressive and aggressive it is, that there's just nothing to be scared of anymore. Because this game took a lot of... He's not wrong. This game took a lot of inspiration from Amnesia. But the difference between Amnesia... I've played through most of Amnesia, by the way. The difference between Amnesia and Alien Isolation is Amnesia is a fairly easy game that solely relies on getting you immersed and scared of, like, the enemies, instead of the threat actually being the enemies. Wow. Okay, he did not care. Does that make sense? I remember my kid seeing me play Bloodborne. He was spooked with the environments, which goes to show not all scary. Yeah, exactly. Like, this game took a lot from Amnesia. And like I said, the difference between Amnesia and this game is that Amnesia focuses solely on, like, immersion and getting you scared, whereas this game takes from that, but it's also, on a first play, it's also like just a super difficult game. Like, it is so... Hey. I was mad. It's just so difficult.
Dafik was that?
I don't know what was that, honestly. I don't know. But, like, playing this game for the first time, like the beginning of the game, where it had that grip and it was building up the alien, was so good. But I will never really get that from this game again. know what I mean? The reason why I'm not attacking the humans, by the way, is I want the Mercy of Prudence trophy. Maybe I can just use a flashbang. I think I've tried this before and it just not really works.
Speaking of, I'm working my way to re-4 flag.
Whatever, we'll take it. Ooh. Working my way to RE4 plat. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's a fun one. Man, I remember my Resident Evil 4 remake platinum hunt, dude. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. It gave me a good excuse to just keep playing the game over and over and over again. We wasted some flamethrower, but at least we got out of there. But like, as you can see, I've played this game a lot. And there's sections like that that are just like so annoyingly difficult. It is so easy for you to just get like spam shot from the humans. On top of that, the alien will just kind of jump you sometimes, like unwarranted. Like, you're going to die a lot in this game. And your immersion is just not going to be there after the first couple hours of the game. But what this game does do right, it does really bloody good. I will never take that away from this game. This is a great game. It will always be, you know, one of my comeback games. You know, I always come back to this one. It is fun. Like, even without the horror, it is a fun game. You know what I mean? But it does make some mistakes that prevented it from being an easy, like, 9 out of 10. It's a lot closer to a 7. For me, it's a lot closer to an 8, like I was saying earlier. But the game is a lot closer to a 7 when it could have easily been like a 9. It would not have been that hard to make it like a 9. Ease up a little bit on the difficulty, especially the humans. Like, way too many of the humans just straight up have guns and stinking aim assist. Let them have more, like, melee stuff, or just fists. You know what I mean? Let them be a little more grounded and up front, where you're not just, like, I think I'm good. Where you're not just like, oh, no. If that goes red, I'm in big trouble. You didn't see nothing. Instead of just like you're entering like a room, and unless you know exactly what you're doing, plus a little bit of luck, you just get like shot with aim assist and you're dead. And like, it does, even if you play on like or easier difficulties and stuff, and you're like, okay, I won't take as much damage from it, that should help. For starters, the alien is still one shot and very oppressive no matter what. And number two, if the human hits you in the head, it's just like death no matter what. That's one of the reasons why you can't really run from them, the humans either. Because if you get like even remotely close, they'll get a headshot and it's just it. You just die. But anyways, I'm yapping too much. I was also going to bring up Five Nights at Freddy's. That's why Five Nights at Freddy's is like barely even a horror game. Because some of them rely a lot on atmosphere. But for the most part, they boil down to like cheap jump scares, right? I love FNAF. Really cool game. Really cool like series and stuff. But after even just like a few minutes, like just after, I would say, you know, I'm going to say an hour. After like an hour, they're just not scary anymore. They're still very fun games. What a Chad! Did you see that? What a stinking Chad. Chad of an alien. Okay. Once you start learning, like, anything about the FNAF games, they're just not scary at all anymore. Like, FNAF 2, after a little bit, it was just like, okay, I know what the animatronics do. Now it's just like a game of math, almost. Like, I was holding down the music box, you know, like, timing it to where I could get, like, as much of it done. Mashing the mask button so I don't get, like, killed by the wizards. Keep an eye out for Foxy and Mangle, and just, like, mash the flashlight button if they're in the hallway. And if I hear, like, a certain audio cues, I just respond accordingly, and then everything just works. Like, once it finally clicked, the main thing that was holding me back in FNAF 2 was, like, I would press the wrong button when I would see Balloon Boy. I don't even know how to explain that, but I would press the wrong button when dealing with Balloon Boy. Once I got over that, I literally one-shot Night 5, and I almost one-shot Night 6. Now, it took me a while after that near one-shot of Night 6 to beat it, because, let's be honest, after Night 5, a lot more, like, luck starts, like, taking place in the game. Especially with, like, 1020 mode. That 1020 mode has way too much luck, honestly. But, like, Night 1 through 5 is basically just, like, skill-based and reaction time-based. But anyways, it took me a while to beat Night 6, but I eventually got it. That was really fun. I got on a side tangent, didn't I? But anyways, spooky jump scares don't equal horror. And, like, immersion is very important, is what I'm getting at. As a matter of fact, horror games without, like, jump scares are going to be a lot scarier. A lot scarier. Dude, especially the ones... Hold on. That never give you that release. Because, like, the scare, or the death, whatever, right? That's the release of the tension. The best ones are the ones that never give you that. Again, like, Amnesia would be a pretty good example there. It's not a perfect example, I might say, but Amnesia is a pretty good example. Heard? I keep yapping, aren't I? I'm sorry. Dude, that happens a lot when I find something that I want to talk about. I just keep circling back around to it. And just keep yapping without no stop whatsoever. I apologize. Let's see what happens. No way this works. It worked!
With this chili in my mouth.
You mean I hear you, bro? Yeah. What's this chili in my mouth? Oh, you got some chili. Let's go, dude. Come on, please don't make me waste too much. Darn it. What's happening is that If you flame him, sometimes he'll either run away or he will lunge at you. But there's two different lunges. If it's the scared lunge, he will damage you, but he won't kill you. For some reason, I just completely forgot the hill. I like how this game, to some degree, follows the ladder invincibility rules. Yeah, so that's on me. For some reason, I was just sitting at no health.
I'm down.
I want a good horror game. Why are you just standing there like that? I know you don't have eyes, so don't pretend like you see me. That's what I thought. Get out of here. I want a horror game that understands what I'm trying to say. See? That's what I was talking about. Now, I hate wasting flame there this early. But whatevs. He is so aggressive right now. He just knows, dude.
And you love my fatal frame.
You got Ari, Stamp got this message, I love my photo frame. I mean like a really scary game. Like, I love Resident Evil. You know that. But it never really scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them did a little bit, but I've never been shaking in my boots from Resident Evil. And on top of that, I have played all of them so many times. Like, there's no way I'm going to ever get scared from a Resident Evil game again. Oh, let me save. You can get glitched here, so be careful. Like, if you save from, like, this angle or whatever, you get glitched, so be careful. Or you can get glitched, I should say. He's right here. Give me a hug. I'll take the death. I'm not going to waste 100 flame just to get him out of here.
You mean to say you haven't played Fatal Frame yet?
No, I haven't. I have seen it, though. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to do it for me. I mean, it does look spooky, but not like... Heathen? You foul renegade! I don't think it's going to get me what I'm talking about specifically. Like, Amnesia was a good contender. I played it off stream. I didn't finish the game. But I did play a good amount of it, like, off stream. It was a really good contender. But even it kind of fell into some
I'll give it
issues.
to Amnesia.
Like, the game started dragging out. The grunt wasn't really getting that scary anymore. It had a few cheap jump scares, which kind of ruined the mood. You know what I mean? Like, it was close to what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'll give it to Amnesia, but Fatal Frame 1, yep.
So scary, so good, always
So scary, so good, always replayable. I hate to sound picky, though, because here I am talking about, like, I want, like, a game that'll really scare me, but, you know, as you already know, I don't like playing anything involving, like, demons and stuff, or any of that stuff, so that does limit it for sure. So not only am I looking for something super duper scary, I'm also looking for something that fits into that. So I don't know if I'm ever going to find the one, as they say, the one ring. The one Funyun ring. My attempt at humor.
Then Fatal Frame is a safe bet.
I'll take it. No, I've done some research into Fatal Frame. It has quite a bit of that stuff. Maybe not the old ones, but the ones I've checked out do for sure. I just don't really like playing or reviewing that kind of stuff. Well, I just got thinking, like, is Whiplash the word? I didn't know where I was for a second. Yeah, from the research I did.
Hold on, might check it again. Far as I know, there's none. Only ghosts and apparitions and stuff.
Again, that might not even be in, like, the old ones, but, like, the stuff I checked out, it did. Hello.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like, I hate to sound picky. I know a lot of people would think it's weird, but it's just a personal thing, you know? Get out here. Sure, go ahead. Oh. Not a voice crack. Dude, sometimes in this section of the game, dude, like, you see what I'm talking about, right? How aggressively oppressive. Like, you can't see me, but he's going to see me, ain't he? He's not supposed to have eyes. Yeah, he saw me. He's not supposed to see you, but this alien sure sees you, I tell you what. Like, it's not scary when it's like this. You know what I mean? Nothing scary is happening.
So this has been an ongoing issue for Japanese translation for now. So the word yokai, like yokai watch, is a sole Japanese term.
Yokai watch. That connotes, if I said that right, would have been an evil spirit or apparition. The stuff I'm talking about is when primarily... I'm not even paying attention to the game, am I? Hold on, I'm going to let him get me and then I'm going to pay attention.
No direct term to it, so most of the time they translate it to demon, which is very far from it, cause
they're not hellspawn. I'm talking the stuff when they, like, go over stuff like curses, demonic possession, Like, and like certain imagery, like pentagrams, crosses upside down, all that stuff. Like, that's when I check out. You know, I literally said I was going to pay attention, and I immediately loaded in not paying attention.
Oh, that shit included too. Alright, I won't push further.
Yeah. No, you're alright, you're alright. Like, I'm the one who's talking about it, you know? I know a lot of people probably think it's weird, but... like, when it gets to that stuff, that's just when I check out. Please don't see me. You don't have eyes.
It's cool, I'm weird.
I'm weird. We're all a little weird, ain't we? And it's easy to call out, like, hypocrisy with stuff like that. Because there's some things that I will kind of make exceptions for. Like, at this point in One Piece, it's literally like, oh, Luffy is a god and he's fighting Satan. That's literally what the story is moving towards. But, like, I've been following One Piece for so long. I've got to see it through. Like... I just gotta see it through at this point. I'm not gonna... well, I'm not just gonna immediately drop One Piece because of this weird direction they're taking. But that's literally what it's moving to. You know, the funny part is... yeah, it did! The funny part is... apparently someone leaked this like a few years ago. Like, I believe it was one of his editors or someone who claimed to be one of the people who know, basically. And they were like, I mean, I don't want to put words in no one else's mouth, but basically what they were saying it's basically about is that the finale is like Luffy versus Satan. It's pretty much what it is. And that seems pretty close.
Luffy versus Satan.
I mean, it is. I mean... such a weird direction they're taking. I really didn't want to waste all this fuel, but just take the fuel, dude. The hell went out of here.
Come on, even that is so far-fetched.
It is far-fetched, but it's literally... it's true. Like, this new character, Emu, pops up. You know what I mean? It's really dark and evil looking, and it's like possessing people with witchcraft. I'm like, what? Where have we gone? Like, where have we gone from the pirate adventure for, like, freedom and... friendship and like looking for the legendary treasure of the One Piece. Sir-fetched. The crazy part is some Pokemon really do get like a new evolution after like 20 years. It's insane. I didn't do that. I did not do that. I think I accidentally pressed R2 before pressing L2. I want out of here. I want out of here. We gotta at least finish chapter 10 before we end the stream. I'm probably gonna stream a while longer though.
Even I can't wrap my head
yeah,
around it.
I agree. It's like, is this really what it's coming down to? Like, a story like this has been made so many times. Like, so many times you couldn't even really count them, probably. And like Oda has said like before that he wants the finale of One Piece to be like the most spectacular finale ever is what he envisioned, right? It's like, is this really it? Is this the best ending, most spectacular like ending to a story ever you envisioned? I mean, you know, let him finish it before I critique, I guess, but...
Onigiri to death.
Onigiri to death? It's like... At least be a little bit more creative. I hate to say it, because Oda is such a creative person. I mean, One Piece is a very, like, well-made and very creative tale, but, like, come on, this is, like the most generic direction it could have gone. Really?
I have faith.
We'll see. We'll see. I think he can do it, but we'll see.
Just like George Michael.
George Michael? Who's that?
No. No. No, Doc. Don't
Should I know?
like that.
Uh-oh. I feel like I should know.
Check request in sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
He'll post it on music.
Let me look him up. Post it on music? Oh, okay. I chose the wrong time to look. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, I know this song. Okay. I've definitely heard that before. I just didn't know the artist's name. Let's get out of here.
Let me know when you're there.
That part really isn't that bad. I was just way too distracted. I should have just took the L and spit in the flame there. Instead of waiting there so long. Excuse me. And that's what it boiled down to, too. I ended up having to use a lot of flamethrower either way, so I should have just did it.
Wait, I made it.
Is it still after you?
I think so.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
I refuse to let this part go bad. Because I have been struggling this entire stream. We've made good progress, but we need to make more. If I want to finish this game in a timely manner, I need to complete this chapter and at least chapter 11 as well before I end. And then we can knock out chapters 12 through 19 in one go tomorrow. I might stream longer than that, but that's like the bare minimum that I need to do so I can complete the game in one more stream. So we can move on to other games. Probably going to play the Stanley Parable next. Never played it before. Been waiting on it. I have seen it before, but that was a long time ago. I barely remember anything about it. But I've never played it, so I would like to do a first playthrough of it on stream. So that's probably what we'll do next. Pt2 Alien.
Stanley Parable, huh?
Yeah. I've heard that's a pretty cool game. And again, I have seen it before, and from what I remember, it did look pretty cool. I guess we'll have to see and find out. Apparently apparently that game has like a lot of endings too. Like a lot of endings. Probably saving a little early. That's alright. I plan to one-shot this section.
That is now an old-ass ad from the long-forgotten era of YouTube gaming.
Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? Because whoever I saw playing it, I didn't watch it like at the time, but it's probably been like, I would say 3 years since I watched it. If I just had to take a wild guess, I watched like a playthrough of it. It was probably like Markiplier or something. It was a pretty old playthrough. I refuse to let this section go near as bad as the previous few sections. I'm going to one-shot this and finish chapter 10. No ifs, ands, or buts. Not even going to safety save or anything. We're one-shotting this. I hear him. That's alright.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
No! Don't fucking do this to me!
Beta waits.
Traitor.
Yeah, traitor! I don't care how much flamethrower it takes. I'm one-shotting this. Have I played Dead Space? No. And unfortunately, I don't think there's any available on PS4, is there?
Searched it yet, none.
Yeah. Dude, that's one of the reasons why. I mean, I don't really have a plan to get a PC at all, but it does kind of suck that I am strictly like stuck to playing whatever's on PS4. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't even like use a capture card or anything. High seas, here we go. Nah. Like I couldn't even use like a capture card or anything for PS3. We one-shotted it. Keki Atsune? What does that mean?
No.
I did it again. I did it again. I did it again.
We are.
Oh, okay. I should be getting these.
Thou shalt not forget our
And we made it. Like, if the game almost immediately went to, like, the nest. Day one, the One Piece ends. Dude, it's going to be so long before One Piece ends. Wasn't it supposed to end this year? Wasn't that like Oda's most recent prediction of it ending? I mean, that means we gotta be really close, right? But I'm gonna be honest, I don't see Elbath being a short arc, and I also don't see Elbath being the semi-final arc. You know what, Ken? It probably will. That's just how big it is.
Hello? Hello?
But like, okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt and say that Oda was just a little bit off, and it ends sometime in 2026. For starters, at the current like chapter rate, Elbath will have to be a really short arc compared to other longer arcs like Wano, and on top of that, it needs to pretty much almost no setup at all, immediately be Laugh Tale. And then Laugh Tale will also have to be a decently short arc. And that's assuming it ends in 2026. That's not going to happen. Elbath is going to be long. And then there's going to be a setup arc. And then there's going to be a lot of intermission, a lot of flashbacks.
Ripley out.
And then we're going to probably get Laugh Tale. Yeah, dude, Wano? I've said this before. Here we go. I'm about to get started. Wano is a B tier at best. At best. A B tier at best One Piece arc. But it's 150 something chapters long. And to put that into perspective, the second longest arc in One Piece was Dressrosa, and it was 100 chapters long. It is 50% longer than the overdrawn The one, the only.
Dressrosa is also stupidly long.
Yeah, it is. And you know what? Whole Cake was super long as well. Whole Cake was fun. But they really started to drag it out. Like the Germa 66 stuff. They were... honestly, it felt like... I saw this one guy talking about how chances are Germa 66 and Whole Cake was going to probably be two separate things. Because they did not really match at all, hardly. And it just... The Germa 66 stuff dragged out Whole Cake a lot. And then when you were getting towards like the final stretch of Whole Cake, where Sanji's making the wedding cake or whatever, and it's just dragging out and dragging out. And then stinking, what's that furry rabbit's name? Like she goes Suon or whatever it's called, and starts beating up people. It just kept dragging out and dragging out and dragging out. Whole Cake was fun though.
I'll see you back at the bureau.
Whole Cake was really fun. But goodness grief. But Dressrosa and Wano, dear goodness grief. The amount of stretching that those arcs had is insane. I love One Piece, but man, sometimes it really feels like Oda bit off more than he can chew with some of the stuff. Didn't he say something about how he made Kaido too strong, and it would be like disappointing if the way Luffy defeats him is just one big punch? When Luffy defeats him was one big punch. Like, what? Didn't he say something at least along the lines of that? Wano had issues, man.
Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw something in the public area that's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Excuse me.
It's okay that Kaido's strong. I know that he could be at least on APR with Whitebeard.
Yeah, probably. But we remember what Whitebeard was doing, right? Whitebeard was tilting the ocean.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
While Kaido was just terrorizing weaklings in a town as a drunken dragon.
I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is
Like,
planning.
I don't know. Like, sick Whitebeard, sure. Maybe Kaido would beat him. But if it was like prime Whitebeard or healthy Whitebeard, nah, I don't know about that. Even a slightly healthy Whitebeard, I feel like would probably beat Kaido. Maybe I'm downplaying Kaido a little bit, but I don't know. Like, even as he was like super sick, he was still doing insane stuff. Again, that whole tilting, like the ocean thing, that's not even his hockey. That's just him flexing his fruit. Not even him trying to do serious damage with his fruit, just him flexing it.
What do you mean?
Like Kato clapped Moria then.
Like Kaido clapped Moria then? What you mean? I think Kaido could clap Moria any day of the year.
Can you open them? Wait.
So he's better than your run over. Oh yeah, I know. Dude, Kaido's strong. I'm not denying that. Kaido's really strong, but Whitebeard? I don't know.
Wait.
We also have to remember that Moria lost to Gear 2nd. Now, maybe Moria let himself fall off or something. We're not doing this. Screw the Mercy or Prudence trophy. Three? Okay, 3 is brutal. You know what? I'm not even gonna use Luffy beating Gecko Moria with Gear 2nd as a diss on him. Because literally, Crocodile lost to Luffy by using water. Like, so I'm not really going to use that against him. I do think it's kind of weird though, because like the government puts Crocodile like in the same league as like Mihawk or something like that. Like they're treating my man's like Mihawk. He lost to Luffy at his weakest.
Mihawk.
Did you not notice me? Yeah, like they're treating him like Mihawk or something. Why can't I get up here? Well, how about this? Oh, he got me anyways. Bonk.
Robot juice.
Robot water. Here we are. I'm lucky that I've played this game so many times and for the most part know where to go, because some of these like routings make no sense. Just like a random open, like a random platform or vent on the ground, that's really easy to miss in a random room. Like this is where you need to go. Super confusing on a first play. Let me fully reload real quick. I like how she dumps them all out even though you only use one and then it doesn't waste anything. I understand why it does it, for convenience, but it's still a little bit funny to see. Oh, I see you. My stomach's growling.
We should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now,
It's
it
being
was a
mean
nasty
to me.
business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we played smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Waits. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number.
Convolute.
The android slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck?
I don't know. But I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Waits sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Bye, Ricardo. You're fucked.
Yeah, it's a shame too. I was talking earlier how they should have at least let Ricardo also live. He dies a really like underwhelming death too. You just, when you get back to him at one point, there's not even like a cutscene or anything. He's just like face hugged. And she's like, Ricardo, no.
Anyone hoss over the control panel is already doomed.
Yeah. Please follow Sevastopol safety protocols. It's this one, isn't it? Now it's time to play Ring Around the Rosie. Like, why waste the ammo? I needed that screenshot at all costs, dude. If the stream ends, I'll be right back, because sometimes these long loading screens crashes. You know what? I don't know if I've ever asked this, but have you seen the Alien movies, Ken? This is a question for everyone, actually. Because for anyone who has not seen the Alien movies, at least the first one, watch it now. Have you seen the first Alien movie? You know what this game's based on, Alien?
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of seeds and synthetics.
Oh, I've watched the first one.
That's good. You're checked into it. You don't need to watch the other ones, but they are worth watching. A lot, not all of them, but most of the other ones are worth watching. But you really only need to see the first one, no lie.
Talk to Apollo, he
With
can
the
get the
alien
androids
on a
to stand
scooter.
down. Then this will all be over.
The alien on a scooter? Oh, you mean like how they got him to move or something? Seeks and synthetics. Hold on. Lawrence Tech Spire. Also, in that first one, Ken, you know how in this game the aliens' legs are...
Yeah, when
how
it
do I
first
explain
just
it? Like at
bursted
an
in legs.
angle, like they bend. You know,
It was
almost
so funny to
like...
me.
almost like certain... almost like a dinosaur, almost. In the original Alien movie, it was just like normal legs. It was just normal legs. When they were making the model in this game, they knew it looked a little off, so they changed it to the way it looks now in the game, because it looks like something that could actually like run at you as fast as it runs at you. Oh yeah, when it was first chest person, yeah. Dude, if you listen, like, really closely, like, you really just try to listen, it sounds like before the alien, like, runs off, it sounds like he says, oh, yeah, and then just, like, slides off. It is amazing. You know, if you want, look it up, just look up the chest burst scene, and just listen, because right before he runs off, it's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, just a little shimmy off, dude. Yep. I think this is where I need to go. I might be going here. Primary. Oh, that's the primary care floor. We need to go to... let's see. I think we need to go here, actually. Yeah, I think so. I've done this before. Medical staff. I think we need to go... as confusing as it is, I think we need to go right here. Seegson Synthetics. We don't go to that other place till later. Excuse me. I'm pretty hungry, I'm not gonna lie, but I've been getting into like kind of a bad habit of when I end these like really late night long streams, like obviously since I'm sitting up like all night,
So how do I get up?
or half the night at least, I'm stinking hungry, so I end up eating something and then going immediately to bed. That's so bad. Yeah, the code. Does this give you the code? It might be that room forward. 8382, okay. Oh.
My sister asked
I ended up
what
screwing
I want
myself.
for snack.
My sister
Bro, I
asked what I
want
want
more
for a
Wendy's
snack.
chili.
Bro, I want more Wendy's chili. Is that what you told her?
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Dude, Wendy's chili is oddly
Hell
so
yeah.
good. Yeah, dude. Is she getting you some?
But I'm out of extra nachos.
Oh, but you're out of nachos? Man, I could go for some nachos, man. I don't remember which order I normally do this in. I think I do this one last. I'm not too worried about it though. Do you have a substitute?
Biocontainment hazard level Omega.
Yeah, I usually do that one last because of...
But the chick will make
I think I
me
did do it
sleep in
last.
2 minutes.
No, I didn't.
Can't get near it.
I do it so you don't have to fight this guy. I know there's Baconator is awesome, but that will make me sleep in a few minutes. Yeah, unfortunately. He's gonna get me. Bro almost got me just now. I should just use the shells, but... Wait, what am I doing? I have a baton, right? What am I doing? In 1 year's time, I have lost all of my Chad strats, dude. All it took was 1 year, and now I suck at the game. Yeah. Usually do that one last for the reason you just saw, because you don't really even have to fight if you... Excuse me, if you do it last. I was thinking acid reflux. Hold on. Beating me up. Oh, there was something important in here. I guess I'm wrong. A little extra supplies, I guess. Yeah.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
When you lock in here. Yeah, this is oddly like a very like combat heavy section. And look, it gives you like a insane amount of supplies too. We're not even going to be using most of it, actually. Oh, we're maxed out on Molotovs? I might use a Molotov, then. How do I equip my, let me switch my earbud real quick. Nope, that earbud is broken, never mind. I guess both my earbuds are trying to break.
I recently watched 8 years later, NGL, I soiled a little. Just a smidge.
Huh? Recently watched 28 years later, not gonna lie, I soiled a little. Just a smidge. 28 years later. What's that? Is that a horror movie? Shotgun.
Zombo movie.
Oh, zombie movie. I'll have to check it out. Dude, have you seen, speaking of zombie movies, have you seen Train to Busan? I may have asked you this before, because I really like that movie. Let's get my baton ready. Oh yeah, EPM mine.
Watched that cause my fans watch it all the time.
Watched that because my fan watches it all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like that movie, Train to Busan. I need to watch it again. I've only ever watched it once, but I remember it being really, really good. So yeah, we're not even going to use most of the supplies it gave me there. We're going to do this, and then we're going to just like go ham.
Its sequel, The Peninsula.
It has a sequel?
It has.
I have not seen it. Okay, I didn't think I was going to have to use 4 shells, but
These things had a key card.
That's okay. Didn't want to take any chances. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check that out. I did not know it has a sequel.
Well, not a direct sequel, but set in the same universe.
In the same oh, it's not like a... I was about to say, does it like follow the daughter or something? If so, that would be awesome, but... It's just in the same universe? Well, is it still good? As long as it's still good, then... Yeah, I guess it ain't that big of a deal.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, it's good. Okay, bet. That's all that really matters in the end. Oh, I need a save, don't I? Any save? Well, we should get to a save soon.
Malfunctioning. Great. Nothing. Just more shit on the station fucking up. the usual.
We out here.
Suspending in android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit.
Not gonna lie, I always just run here.
Consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo. I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Isn't it the red cable first? I may be wrong. Oh, I chose the blue one. I'll just wait till he yaps.
Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order.
Red cable first.
Or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seeks and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first.
And then it's the blue, right?
Red done.
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Got it. Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables. You're gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Found it!
Just two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it. out Ripley.
He dies anyways, by the way. You talk as if I've actually had a life.
Talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuel.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me?
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm
I
gonna go
want to
straight
say
there.
first.
I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to stretch my legs anyways.
What happened?
Don't worry, I'm back. Sorry. I was just stretching my legs. My legs were hurt, and my mum needed me for a moment. I really need to be going back outside and walking again. I've been lazy these past couple of days. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. I think I found a safer method to get out of here. But I'm just going to do the classic of just running and taking a hit. It works. I kind of want to do a nightmare playthrough of this game. But at the same time, I don't. Nightmare was really, really hard.
I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Weyland-Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Roasted.
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Weyland-Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Can do with you.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All
private
data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off the station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
I heard it.
What time is it? It's 3 in the morning. I didn't realize it was that late. Let me pick my computer up real quick while we're waiting for this little car to get here.
Above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
I don't know why I keep checking the motion detector because the alien ain't here right now.
Apollo's core access elevator
4930.
Ricardo, the way in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck. Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first. Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access to the turbine shaft. There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You have to get inside quickly.
Bro, I'm excited for my next batch of chilies.
You're excited for your next batch of chilies? Beyond valid, dude.
Turbine's off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Dude, it's already 4. You gonna finish this?
No, but I am gonna play a little bit longer because this game.
This is gonna be tight.
Rough estimate. I'm gonna say it probably has another 2.5 hours left.
Great.
I'm probably not gonna finish it tonight, not gonna lie. Like I'm gonna be honest, I was already pretty tired
Get here. I've gotta try.
before even starting.
Me too.
But we're not done quite yet. For me, it's 3:07 though, so it's not quite 4 yet.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked.
Oh. Wrong way.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact.
This part's always a little bit confusing to me, but I mostly know how to do it right.
Dude, why is it sometimes it's 1-2 hours difference for us, then sometimes it's 1-1? Do you have DST?
DST, my pea-sized brain has no clue what that means. Oh, daylight, yeah, we have daylight savings time.
Savings time.
Yeah, we have it. My bad. I was about to say, like, what in the world is DST? What is this foreign language? Yeah, that's why. Ooh, don't grab me. You see him lean in for the sneaking hug? Like reverse Hawks, dude.
Dark Side Joe.
It's like, I think we need to, like, examine these. Oh, I know where to go. Dark Side. Darkside Phil, Darkside TG. You can't really fight these guys, by the way. I mean, you can, but you can't use the EPM mines because they're wearing some weird suit. As if that's supposed to do anything. Usually they come through here, so I gotta really be careful. Oh, my bad. At least we got the save.
What date usually is your DSTs?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I think it's around this time, though, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's already happened. Daylight savings times always, like, really confuse me for some reason.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security base.
Okay. Now we just need the vent. Again, this part always kind of confused me a little bit. Now we gotta like... Oh, this one, like... UTC plus 8, so you're around UTC minus 3. Whatever that means, that is good to know. Oh, we don't need a save right now. I mean, we're almost at the nest. And if everything goes well, after the nest, you probably have like just over an hour left of the game. Dude, the first time I played this game, it was on PS3, and some of this stuff was so confusing. What's so funny? What's so funny?
Bro, I going out and buying nachos for that stinking chilies here.
Dude, hey, man's gotta do what he's gotta do. Won't get no judgment from me. It's just festering in the back of his mind. It just needs to be done, dude. Alright, save.
Maybe some salsas too.
Maybe some salsa too, if I'm being freaky. Hold on. Let me see if I can give a recommendation. Have you ever tried green apple Gatorade? If so, consider trying. If not so, consider trying it. You have not? Hey, if you have it over there, trust me. If you have it over there, consider it. Green apple Gatorade is really good. It's not sour. It's not. It's really smooth. It's good. Trust me, it's good.
What the?
Why go green apple when the alpha red appler exists?
Trust me. It's good. It's really good. Alpha red apple.
But I would probably try it already if it's available here. Sadly,
I would
it's
probably
not.
tried it already if it's available here. So, oh, it's not. Okay. That's a shame.
The only Gatorade I like is grapes and pink lemonade.
Is grape and pink Gatorade. I've never had pink Gatorade. Wait, maybe I have. I don't know. But yeah, grape Gatorade is super good. We also have like an off-brand called Powerade. It's also like really good. Like grape Powerade is like honestly really good.
You on comms yet, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running on Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Seegson sold out.
Seegson sold out,
in
gamers.
Control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
I do kind of hate after like a certain point, the stun baton mostly becomes like useless. This is like the last time I can remember that like the stun baton is useful. Maybe there's another time. Excuse me. It's just like after when you get later in the game, like all of the robots are just the type that do not get affected by the electricity. Okay, got our first upgrade for the flame torch. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Don't know why he didn't really notice me. At least not really. About to say, it almost looked like he went into the wall. Oh yeah. My neurons activated for a second. I remember it's important to open this. I forgot you spawned that early.
Zero 4:25 p.m. here. Time to leave office.
Oh, 4:25 p.m. here. Hold on 1 second and I'll finish that. Time to leave office. Nice, dude. Make sure you have a safe trip home. Now this is kind of a cheesy strat. I should just use a bolt ammo on this guy. But what I normally do, I just lure him down here, honestly. I probably should have did it before grabbing the bolt gun so I didn't take a hit. But that's alright. going. No way he's just not coming. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Ah, whatever. Sorry. That was way too loud. A waste, but I just want him out of my way. Six Site 32. Oh, wow. I thought that was the elevator. Man, I'm tripping.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took part at all.
I did some
I am
training
tripping.
there. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Okay.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo. Nothing. Got some androids, core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Oh my gosh. That ruined everything. New flamethrower? Oh man. Man, bro just stinking punched me. Yeah, it's really important to not miss your bullet gun here. If you do, then you're going to have to waste all your stuff like I did. Oh wait, there's two here. Oh, okay.
Oh no. God, no.
Okay. We're honestly doing really good on flame there.
Ricardo, they're all
In my
here.
opinion.
Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Now, luckily, I remember this guy and his little friends. He almost got me.
Going dark on comms, Ricardo. This isn't good.
He doesn't really normally do that. Usually when I walk out of there, I just save. That's on me then. We got the save. I've never, like, saved and died at the same time, though. So doing good on flame there. Oh, also, really cool detail. If you look at like the motion detector, they're just like everywhere. That's on me. I was thinking they were getting lost. Oh wait, the nest ain't mission 16, it's mission 14. I'm tripping. Beyond tripping. We've made a lot of progress this stream though. I don't think there's a small guy, but yeah, there is. What? You guys saw that, right? I dunked it on him. Whatever. That's alright. I reacted as if I lost like 10 minutes of progress, but I lost like 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take the death. Get to that next save, you know? Alright. Where's the little tunnel? There it is. I went too far. Gotta hope. Okay, cool. Hope.
Fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Alright, we're good. Camp here a minute. What is that? I can see through the wall. What is that? I was able to see this through the wall. Please? Nice. All right. Made it past the nest.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
I feel like we should be seeing the robots by now. Here we are. Oh, I didn't hit him all the way. Really? I should have just used shotgun or an extra bolt. Here. Look at his legs. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. One moment. Alright, my bad. Did I already do this? There should be one more. One more. Kind of lure these guys around a little bit. Oh yeah, they get like crispy, don't they?
Bro. It's here.
Hey, welcome on in. It's here. What's here? The nachos and chili? Massive W. We just got past the nest and now we're overloading the reactor core or whatever to blow up the nest.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest.
Alright, I bet. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, so good.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Return to Ricardo. Man, I could slaughter some Wendy's chili. Ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie.
Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge. It's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
San Cristobal. I think we gotta go to SkyMed. Well, then that leads to it, I think.
Cristo Val.
Cristobal, yeah. Dude, I'm just tripping, dude. What did I say? I said San Cristobal or something like that. Like, what is wrong with me, dude? Oh my gosh. I almost want to finish it tonight, but I am already fried. I am like deep fried right now.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms.
Like we're close to beating the game, but at the same time we're a while away too. Like if everything goes well, we're close to beating the game. But I doubt everything's gonna go well. There's a lot of like really difficult parts coming up. I'm a little bit more than that, but I'm close.
Got it.
Like we got this section, and then we go on like Marlowe's ship or whatever. And then we, you know, talk to Marlowe, and then Taylor, whatever her name is, gets killed. And then we have to escape, and then... Seriously? Go home. Go on now. Dude, he wanted me so bad. And then, there's that section where there's a lot of aliens, and then we And then right before we, like, leave, we get captured by an alien, and then we gotta escape from there. Like, we're close, but... Oh, yeah, there's this whole section. There's this one section that I'm thinking of that I'm dreading. Where there's, like, a lot of Weyland-Yutani guys or whatever. Humans with shotguns, basically. I'm not looking forward to that part.
It's really did a number on this place.
But, like, if we can get past that part relatively quick, man, goodness grief, I didn't realize we had so much stuff. If we can get past that part relatively easily, then we could definitely finish the game tonight. But yeah, you're kind of right. Like, we're kind of at, like, the point. We're starting to get to the point where it's not worth another stream, right? If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to dedicate an entire day of DOCvember to 1 hour of Alien Isolation. You know what I'm trying to say? We could finish it tonight, and then, like, immediately move on to the Stan Lee Parable tomorrow. Like, you're pretty much forced to do that, and then the alien becomes super active.
This chili's bro.
You know what makes sense? Let's hear it.
Fire on fire.
This chili, it's on fire? Yes. Hey, look at it this way. If I do... If I do stay up and finish this game, I'll reach the point where I'm so tired that I will not have, like, a bedtime snack before bed. I'll just be too tired to eat by the time I finish this game. And that's good. Like, if I end it now, there's a decent chance I'll eat a snack. But if I play until I finish it, I don't think that's going to happen.
Damn, my access tuner isn't powerful enough.
There has to be a way.
Oh, also, don't worry, I am still planning to do that Mega Man X stream. I did do a Mega Man stream today, but it wasn't Mega Man X. And when I do Mega Man X, it'll be a nighttime stream, like I said. So you can have a chance to join. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take it. There was nothing I could do there. I have to do that whole part again. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, we're at chapter 15. There's like 18 or 19 chapters.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
The only part that sucks about this part is that you're forced to take out the robot. And I've tried, like, doing this part, like, trying to stealth or whatever. Or trying to run past them, lure them away. It don't work. You just pretty much have to get the alien super active to get past here. Hey, it didn't save me crafting on that med either.
For how old I am proud that I haven't experienced played so tired to the point where I left my console and TV open.
For how old I am proud that I haven't experienced played so tired to the point where I left my console and TV open. I won't lie, there has been a point where I was like, too tired. I didn't feel like turning off my PS4, so I just like clicked the turn off button on my TV and went to bed. That's happened to me once or twice. Alright, so we just kind of have to hope that that don't happen again. If I hear anything, I'm just going to immediately try to leave it. Okay.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Dr. Crazy actually recently bought this game. But he lost attention after like... he didn't even make it past the intro. And then he said like the game's trash or something and he hasn't touched it since. He didn't even see the alien.
He got rust.
Yeah. Hey, to each their own, I guess. To each their own. Dude, we were talking about like One Piece the other day. And he was saying like, you have no life. You watch like X amount of hour like cartoon or whatever. And then I told him to check like how many hours he has in like DayZ or something. And the amount of hours he has in DayZ is like 1.5 watch throughs of One Piece. I got you. I got you. Oh, I have to be careful. There's a face hugger coming up. See what's the code. 4510.
Bro, I ate all the chips with the half a bowl of chilies left. That's going
Wow.
to the rice later on dinner.
That's going on the raw. Yes, let's go, dude. You know, I've actually never had chili and rice before. Wait, maybe I have, but not much. I need to do that. That would probably slaughter my acid reflux, though. Actual stinking Texas Chainsaw Massacre it. Don't know if it's worth it. I think it opens the store, right?
It's good.
I bet it is.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisador's basic power systems back online.
Add a bit
Doors
of
should be
sour
open.
cream, and
Hopefully
bam,
some
baby.
light. Still no sign of Marlo.
Oh, wow, man. You are making me hungry.
Marlo? Where are you, Marlo?
Marlo.
Thanks for switching the power
Taylor? Taylor! Marlo, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for
Excuse
you.
me. My bad.
That is, I would say, Doc, one of the downsides of having money.
Chili in her eyes.
That was stupid, Edmund. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out
When you got some, you want to buy the good shit you can't buy when you were a youngin'.
Yeah.
Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The government's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
When the time comes, I would like to think I'll be very responsible, but at the same time, like infinite green Gatorade. I'm joking. Thinking infinite green Gatorade, dude.
That's what I told myself years ago.
That's what I told myself years ago.
But damn these drive-thrus, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, that Wendy's chilling, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired.
Now you understand.
Wendy's sponsor this stream.
Yeah, give me that sponsor already, Wendy's.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship.
I know this has nothing to do with sponsors, but I do need to do the, is it affiliate? Yeah, affiliate program. I'm eligible. I have been eligible for like 2 years. Voice crack? Not a voice. Okay, I'm gonna own that one. That was a voice crack.
Listen to me.
Do it.
We don't have to
I don't
do
know
this.
why I haven't done it yet.
Marlo,
Your
please.
boy laid out.
You heard what your mother did.
What was
She
that?
understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company?
Your boy lazy.
Zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station. Marlo!
Monster not. She was my
It feels like a big bump and a tad responsibility. I know how you feel, Doc.
Yeah.
I think that was too late. He said it
It's
going.
like
He said it going.
Taylor, I'll
when I
stop
started
you.
like
You
making
have to help me. Go
like
to that
content
console.
creation stuff, I never did it for like any kind of monetary gain whatsoever. I just wanted to do it for fun.
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters.
Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I got sub goals, oh, this, that, or the other. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh crap. It seems like kind of an annoying process too. Like I'll essentially have to give Amazon like every ounce of info about me that could ever exist.
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
I don't know. Let's make sure we not mess this up. But then again, there would be fun stuff that I could do through it. Like emotes and all that. Do you even get, like, any emotes or any slots to make emotes right off the bat? Yes, we need one, dude. I don't know how I would make it. I would probably just get a PNG of a meatloaf, honestly. But yes, we need a meatloaf. Yeah, let's just make it a bunch of food. Mac and cheese. Emote. Dude, stinking yesterday. Not yesterday. Actually, I think it was yesterday. Dude, it was late at night. I was super hungry. And my mom, she could just tell that I didn't want to eat. Because, you know, I'm trying to eat less. But, you know, she could tell. So, like, I was just in here. And then she, like, hollered for me. She made mac and cheese. Dude. I have never felt more complete in my life after eating that bowl of mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't know how, but she knew. Like, she, like, seriously knew. Man, it was so good, dude. Yeah, exactly.
Stop it with the pamperin'. Do give me some pasta though.
Dude, I love pasta. Pasta's one of the killers for me, man. I know pasta's not inherently bad for you, but it's easy to get like a very high caloric intake from pasta. Just a very carby, very high caloric intake.
Very, very high, bro.
Yeah. Like, dude. Hold on, let me look it up. One second.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Inisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Hold on. There's this one in particular.
Broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side. Took out an entire orbital stabilizer array.
I want to check for sure.
No place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take
You try
survivors.
whole wheat
I'll
pasta
leave this
doc?
channel open. Torrens out.
Oh, what? Yeah, I've tried it. It's actually good. It's not that bad at all. I need to completely switch to it. It's not like a million times better, but it's better. You know what I mean? Alright. It's not finding what I want. Okay. I think I mostly remember. Okay. Basically, you know those boxes of, like, mac and cheese that has, like, the silver packet of cheese in it? Like, liquid cheese? Used to? Not anymore. Like, sometimes at night, I would just make a box and eat the whole box. Just eat the whole box by myself. And I later learned that a whole box of that was the silver cheese in it. The cheese fiend is like it's like 1,200 cal. It's like 1,300 calories or something. When it clicked, I was like, oh my gosh. I would just sit there in like the middle of the night and just eat like 1,300 calories of mac and cheese before bed. I'm like whenever I think that I'm doing really bad now, which I'm not doing perfect at all, but a little bit of credit I give myself. It's like,
at home in the
you're not in the middle of the night eating 1,300 calories of mac and cheese and then possibly having a soda to go with it. At least you're not that anymore. I'm the chocolate fiend. Dude, we all have our food demons, man. I definitely am the cheese fiend. Undeniable.
Excuse me. Guns in hand, not friendly. Had to hide under a desk.
Mom will wake up and be shouting, who want all the kisses? Who ate?
Can they?
That's insane.
Anyone else catch that? Look around, you're outnumbered.
But Mom, they're so small, 5 of them, I can't feel anything.
Oh my god. He's literally just right there. Hold on, I think I can just do this. Oh my. Game, please. Please be kind. Look how little damage I'm taking from that, for some reason. It's a shame this animation is like 3 years long. 5 of them I can't fit in my mouth? True though. Just let me in. Goodness. Ripley just tanked like 12 bullets. What a tank.
Stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
Any US import chocolates I found on the fridge, I'll fence them in.
I'd turn back if I were you.
Any US import chocolates I found on a French house, fence them in. Bounty? I've never even heard of that. Bounty. Bounty chocolate? What is that? Sounds pretty gross.
Some liked it, but not me.
Some like it, but not me. Yeah, me personally, I've never even heard of it.
It's made by Mars. Basically, it's chocolate with coconut inside.
Oh, is it like a... Is it like a mound? Or a almond joy? Mund or almond joy? Because if so, I'd probably dig it. It has been a while.
Like
oh, okay. It is like that. Yeah, I'd probably like it then, me personally. Hey, I like it. I don't know why. I remember the first time it's so... I like almond joy so much. I remember the first one I've ever had. And I was like... I was eating it and I'm like... This is good. Yeah, mound. I don't really know why it's... I don't really know why they're called that. Or mund or mound. Hey, welcome back on in. Welcome back on in. Looks like you had a safe trip home. We still playing. We still playing.
Now I arrived my home.
Now arrived at my home. 05:20 p.m. here. Nice. Glad you made it safe. I think I'm probably going to finish the game, Drow. Like, I've got to the point where it's
watching stream together now.
It's we kind of just need to finish it because there's not too much longer left.
As me, mayhaps you a fellow Southeast Asian?
Yeah, dude. Also, I love that emote. What is that, a raccoon?
Anyways, I hate Almond Joy.
I Almond Joy. I don't know why. I really liked it. I really liked it. They're really, really rich, though. It's the only problem. They're just like very sweet. Mars is too much for me. I feel like I might have had a Mars before, but I don't remember for sure.
Kendo Taiwan Taipei.
Taiwan.
Philippines here.
That's one thing I love about like Twitch. You will meet people from like everywhere around the world, and it's really, really cool. To think that someone is watching me from Taiwan is kind of surreal, you know what I mean? Just some random beta American playing Alien at thinking 4 in the morning.
I know, dude. I said to my mom I have friends beyond the horizon. And they don't believe me.
It's wild when you really think about how like far away that is.
Visit here tomorrow. Dude, they just wreaked havoc here. Please do prepare.
Oh yeah, make sure you stay safe. My prayers will be out to you for sure, dude. That is very scary. And look how good that looks. Say what you want about Alien Isolation, it has flaws, but the presentation is top, not a voice crack, top notch.
Winds reached around 120 mph.
120 miles per hour. That's like sitting in the middle of a tornado.
Check. I'm going outside.
That is insane. Excuse me, sorry.
It's our yearly enemies, typhoons.
Yeah. You know, when I've thought about it before, especially like when I was younger and I used to be like really scared of storms. It's like, why live in the US if we're going to get pounded by tornadoes every year? And then I'm like, you know, you finally realize it's like pick your poison. It's like, North America is not the only place that has it bad for storms. Like they're like, it's pick your poison. We haven't got tornadoes unlike yours, Doc. Yeah, that's like, but then you guys have to deal with stuff like, you know, hurricanes and stuff. And then some places, like especially in Asia, they have to deal with like insane earthquakes. Like, most of that stuff for me is like surreal. It's like, you're telling me the stinking earth starts shaking?
Pacific Ring of Fire.
Insane, dude, around Pacific Ring of Fire. Yeah, it's like you're telling me everything just starts shaking and gets destroyed. That is insane. I mean, we have earthquakes and stuff like that in America. And some places in America do get hit by, like, hurricanes.
Yes,
but for the most part, we're just avoiding that stuff. Yeah, you can't do a single thing about it. And then it's like, okay, then America, or like North America, the continent, it's like, okay, then it's really good to avoid stuff like that. Just move inland. Nah. You could be sleeping one night, and then a wall of clouds the size of a small town is beelining towards your home. It's like, it's pick your poison. you know what I mean? It's pick your poison. And you know what the crazy thing is, Ken? Even though, like, tornadoes are, like, rampant in the U.S., we don't really have, like, a lot of places to go to shelter from them. Most places do not. Like, here, most places don't have, like, a basement or anything. If something happens here, closet, good luck. There's no, like, shelters anywhere close. It's just, like, closet, good luck. So pick your poison. There's really no place safe from extreme weather. Mother Nature will find you no matter where you're at. No, like, I don't think I've ever even lived, and we've moved quite a bit for, you know, number of reasons. And I don't think I've ever had I don't think we ever had a basement, Ken. I know a family member that we visited had like a basement, and I remember the basement, they had a huge basement, but that's like the only basement I've ever seen.
Basements are a big no here, cause we got...
Yeah. It would be, and like there would be no really big point, because like you said, there's not really, I mean there is tornadoes in other places, but it's nothing like the North America gets. Specifically, like, it's not even really North America, it's specifically the States. Canada gets naders, right? But no, not like the States. It's because, like, the way the States is, specifically like Tornado Alley, it's just like everything is perfectly aligned for there to be naders. Yeah, it's like, you'd think it would be like mandatory, something like that. Like, you'd think there would be like community, if anything, you'd think there would be like community, like storm shelters everywhere. You know what I mean? Because, like, for people like us, we don't have a car. I mean, there is storm shelters. I mean, there's probably one here. But it's like, we don't have a car. So, if it happens, it's like, closet, good luck. And if it's anything stronger than an F1, and it does hit you directly, then we all die someday. Luckily, the odds of a tornado actually hitting your house is very low, so it's not really worth like freaking out over. But it's true. Yeah, it's pick your poison, dude. And it's like, okay, let's go to Japan. Stinking tsunamis, earthquakes, typhoons, all the time. You know
Japan is
you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like earthquakes. You walk out, you know, you cut the Maxwell house, you walk out of your home, you take in the nice air, and then the world starts shaking. It's nuts. Dude, also another thing in the States, Ken, there's a huge, like, volcano just sitting here in the States.
Anime girls in kind of weighting the pros and cons.
Weighting the pros and cons? Valid. But, so silly. But anyways, it's like, we have a big, like, volcano just sitting here, by the way, just in the U.S. And like, mini earthquakes and stuff happens there. And they're like, if that erupts, we're just kinda in really big trouble. It's just like, we're just in really big trouble if it just so happens to erupt. Like, full-on eruption. Because how massive it is. I'm sure you heard of it, but it's called, like, Yellowstone. It's just like, if it erupts, we're just in trouble. like me, where we're at, we're not. I don't think we're in like the red zone per se, but I think we're like in the orange zone or whatever. If it were to happen, because of like pollution and stuff.
Just months before the pandemic started.
Goodness grief! It was trying to warn you, dude.
Man, oh man, the sky is cloudy for days. We were inhaling ash.
That is insane. Again, it's pick your poison. Mother Nature will find you. That's what I've learned after doing 5 minutes of research. It's like Mother Nature. If you do 5 minutes of research, is what I mean. I'm saying it metaphorically. If you do more than 5 minutes of research, you will figure out that Mother Nature will find you. And at that point, it's like, don't worry about it. It's, you know, what's going to happen is going to happen, right?
So it don't get in my eyes.
Huh. Walked out of my house with a stinking bicycle glasses so it doesn't get in my eyes. That is surreal for me. That is so insane.
But bro's gotta work.
Dude, but bro's gotta work. Dude, just last year, we had like a massive stinking, really stinking bad tornado in my state. And like I was keeping an eye on the weather that day because they were saying, because they knew, it's kind of uncanny how well they can predict the weather. I mean, obviously you can't predict it perfectly, but they knew it was going to get really stinking bad.
Torrance, this
Rain
is
ain't
Ripley
that
on the
much a
station.
problem there, huh?
Are you reading me, Verlaine?
Yeah, actually, yes. Like flooding happens quite a lot. We get like certain places, even like here in my state, we get flood watches and stuff all the time. I don't think we're in like a flood risk zone, but like they're always talking about like flood stuff. But yeah, anyways, there was this really stinking bad tornado, and it started at like, if I remember correctly, it started at like the left side of the state, right?
Just get into position.
And it was a storm that just kept producing stuff, basically. It was just a super strong long track. They call them like long track supercells or long track tornadoes or whatever. And when it was like right below us, when it like passed us, I don't know if there was a tornado on the ground at that time, but the storm that produced it was like right below us. And then like later I heard that it's stinking, like was just destroying stuff in like eastern of my state, the eastern half of my state. And the crazy part was, it's like the eastern side doesn't normally get that as bad because it's farther away from Tornado Alley, right? But, and yeah, like our area was like in the purple or red, basically like 4 or 5 out of 5 risk. We were in big trouble area. But the area that should have been like not as worried about got it way worse. It got the worst of it. It was a nasty day. I love hers. Makes you humble that we are mercy than Mama Nature. But East got blizzards, right? East? Like Eastern, like the States? I mean, we get snowstorms and stuff, but
yeah.
At least not in my state. We don't get like anything beyond evil. At least not in my state. Usually, if I'm correct, it's usually a little bit farther up north that gets it really bad, like New York around the area. I don't know. I don't really know about much about New York weather, honestly.
Much of U.S. geography.
Me neither. Like I know where New York is, but I'm not very good at like geography either. And I'm from here, and I'm not very good at it. But like it's usually when I see like the really bad like snow stuff, it's usually like in the not really the center of the state, not state, but country. And it goes way up into Canada as well. Like Canada, I'm pretty sure gets really bad snow problems in wintertime.
New York and Jersey in the east.
Yeah, New York is the east. It's like the top east, basically.
And Alaska because MGS won.
Alaska because the MGS won. Alright, the alien's going to be going ham a little bit.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned
The ones in the middle either know.
await instructions.
One's in the middle, I don't know. Excuse me. I need to like study geography better and stuff. I should know this stuff like the back of my hand.
DC I know is in the middle.
But like the middle stuff like Kansas. Oh, okay. You were just waiting here for me. DC I know is in the like the direct middle. I'm pretty sure at this point Ricardo's dead when we come back. I may be wrong with it. By the time we get back.
I know we have some family members in Hawaii, but I haven't got there too.
Ricardo?
It would be cool to visit Hawaii one day. Yeah, look, they got Ricardo. Look how much of a...
Oh no.
Look how much of a cheap death they gave my man's Ricardo. Like, he was a really big part of the main story. And then, like, you could literally miss it. He's just sitting there face hugged. I guess we got smacked anyways. Do a degenerate impression of Stitch. How would I make it degenerate? I'll do it, but how do I make it degenerate?
Say it on Hawaiians.
Say it on Hawaiians? What does that even mean?
Dude, that is so criminal.
What does that even mean?
Like Lilo and Stitch is in Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
And all I know from Hawaii is that cartoon.
Yeah. Oh crap. Oh, he came from the back. Hold on. I'll do Stitch talking about his macaroni and cheese obsession. How about that? How about that? How about that? Is that good enough?
They're probably fed up with all the Stitch impressions.
I mean, he's a pretty easy one to do. Oh my gosh.
Anyone else catch that? Hey! Over there!
Alright. Alright. Hold on. Frick, I can't do it. Hold on. Give me a second. Frick. Oh, they got me. Hey, Future, welcome on in. Dude, I'm so glad I held off on the Stitch impression. I am so glad I held off on the Stitch impression. Future was about to... Why are you not modded yet, sir? What the heck? Why are you not modded yet? The frick am I doing? But Stinking Future was about to...
He could take it.
Walk in on the stinking... Just the first thing he hears is some degenerate Stitch impression.
I just got back from the office. Don't mind me. Do it.
Okay. Welcome on in, by the way. Okay, here we go. I'm trying right now.
I just went through references. I always get the short end of the stick. I put it I put it in the microwave.
Don't die this time.
I put it in the microwave. It came out burnt. I ain't no shit about cooking.
I'm sorry. I'm burnt. I'm deep fried. What time is it? It's almost 5.
Almost 5.
Yeah.
Dude, there's daybreak there.
Hey, we still playing. He just tanked a bullet. A bullet. What was that? Did I just saw someone run by? Dude, this is the part that I was dreading. Because it just dumps you in this, like, maze-like corridor. A bunch of humans that will just nearly immediately kill you. And an alien that will immediately kill you. Okay. Hate to do it, but I'm probably going to have to do this smart.
Do a smart.
Do a smart, yeah. We're going to have to do a smart.
Wait, I thought I heard something.
Probably should have looted him. He was just standing there waiting to execute me. That was insane.
Okay, do a smart better.
Do a smart better. I'm about to just run it. No. Ah! He's tanking it! I don't think he even staggered. Leave me alone. Stop. Easy.
Zero deaths.
Yeah, no death. Easy. Speedrun strat.
Did a smart the first whole time, prove that he didn't.
Exactly. But yeah, welcome on in, future. I think this is your first time seeing this degenerate little Stamptober ripoff. But this is DOCvember. Coincidentally, happens right after Stamptober. Basically, it's the same concept. 30-day marathon. Where I do degenerate hours of playing random video games. And you are not catching me at my best right now. I am deep fried. My acid reflux is flaring up. And by deep fried, I mean I'm really tired. I'm not doing anything. And I'm deprived of sleep.
Hey,
and
I'm
it's 5 in the morning.
After work. There's a reason I'm here and I'm here for you. Do not stress.
Hey, I'm just here after work. There's a reason I'm here, and I'm here for you. Do not stress. Hey, I appreciate that, man. He's here! What did I do to this alien?
And not specifically Hoots. Hoots are for altar.
Hoots are for later. Altar? Later?
Teddies are scared.
Teddies are scared. Yeah, I got stinking whooped. Doc Hoots? What does Hoots mean?
Doc does not hoot.
About to take this guy out with a shotgun. Did he forget about me? Oh my gosh. The alien's gonna spawn the moment I'm stuck here.
Hoot, we mean yummy drinks, not drinks to be exact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't judge or anything. It's just not something I want to do.
I will dock hoot in respect to the physician in question.
Oh, you don't have eyes. How do you see me? I wanted to have some flame water left for this next section coming up.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last
1851. Okay.
We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit.
1851.
Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after shit down there,
can go. Bro is shooting solar flare to the alien laughing.
Solar flare. 1851, right? No. Come on. This is the last bit. Wow.
Dude, solar flare is an underappreciated technique.
Literally. Literally, like factual.
It's super effective.
Krillin was able to temporarily disable many foes with it, including the likes of Frieza. Dude, a stinging Krillin cut off Frieza's tail. If that's not a stinking human, by the way, not a Saiyan, a human. Oh, he got me. Did it not waste my Molotov? Okay, it did. I was about to become a little too happy. Yeah, Tri-Beam's pretty good too. But with Tri-Beam, doesn't it like the fatigue is like so bad it's basically killing you if he like overuses it, because he uses like soul energy. I forgot about this face hugger. Didn't know the Xenomorphs were TN levels of basic. I'm about to hit you with the actually. They're not called Xenomorphs. They're just aliens. In the movie Aliens, he said we are looking for a Xenomorph. Xeno means, strange. Morph is another word for, like, a shape. It roughly translates to strange or odd shape or figure. It's basically a fancy way of saying alien. And I just got killed for it. The alien just told me to shut the heck up, dude. No one cares. The alien said no one cares.
Alien, Dr. Red said hush.
You got me. I don't have a flamethrower for him. Should we use the shotgun? Switch to the shotgun. We gonna die.
Doc, it's me for the day. It's 6 now, and I need to be a pop.
Alright, man. Hey, dude. See you later. Thank you for chilling with me throughout this whole degenerate stream. We're almost done. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and finish it up.
The chili helped. Father Ken over here.
The chili helped? Yeah. Yeah, Chad Father Ken over here, dude. Catch you later, man, and hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your day. Look at him. He's working.
I will watch Future as always.
He's working.
As long as it's not on the goddamn 2M. Hoots Brutha.
I'm about to get taken. Yeah, dude, Future's stream is like criminally underrated. He has awesome streams, dude.
Kendo, you know damn well you owe me nothing, and I can't tell.
Oh, the game cheated!
After working so long.
The game cheated. I'm calling cheating.
Ken Hoot.
I don't know if we got him or not. I'm going to use the Molotov. He can have it. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I had really low health. I need to heal first.
Call them whatever you want, but you got wrecked by M.
Haley told me just shut the heck up. No one cares.
Laughing. Dr. Hoots in advance. I kid it because I love.
I kid it because I love?
Kidding.
I'm kidding because I love, huh? I'm sorry, my brain is deep fried tonight. I don't even know how to click them out. There we go.
I'm kidding because I love. You got it. And I was right. LUL.
This is probably like my 12th playthrough, by the way. Chat gamer over here. Alright. Lock in. Hold on. Lock in.
Alright, focus.
I pressed it! I pressed it! I pressed it! I know. Alright, that was the preliminary. What the heck does that even mean? That was the preliminary. I'm pressing it. I hate that glitch.
Practice run.
He knows. He already knows. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was practice run number 2. Dude, when you run out of flamethrower fuel here, you really are just screwed. Yeah, that was the double practice run, by the way. Please give me my shotgun equipped. That one's on me. There is no denying that. That one's on me. I'm gonna take that L.
Practice second practice run.
That was the triple practice run, dude. This is luck right here. I just gotta hope he's not there. Okay. I think that completely avoided him. I thought it would have been close enough to... Oh my gosh. I thought that would have been close enough to scare him. Yeah, you have to have flamethrower fuel here. Don't let yourself run out of flamethrower fuel here like I did. You're just screwed. I'm risking it. I need to get this thing done. Excuse me.
Damn it, I love you too much to make a clip out of that, but that gave me a haha.
Hey, you can do it, I don't mind. It's saying he's not there, that's a lie. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even hit him. I don't know why that counted. The one that missed earlier was closer than that. I have to have this Molotov for this next section. That hit me. That did not hit me, dude. That tiny flame in front of me got me. Dude, this part is insane without the flame. I didn't equip the shotgun. This part is insane without the flamethrower.
Practice run.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead either way. He spawned too fast. Dude, I'm about to load a previous save. I don't want to do that. You have to have flamethrower here. He's not leaving at all.
So how's things with you, Doc? We don't talk much anymore, and I'm totally not interrupting you engaging in a very tensive situation.
Oh, I'm doing alright, and thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh. What's the point of streaming if I don't want to chat, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, doing alright, just doing this little Degen marathon just for the fun of it. 4th year in a row, which is insane how fast time flies. Like, the weird thing is, last year, like the last DOCvember that I did, or little marathon, whatever you want to call it, it feels so, like, a long time ago, but at the same time, it feels like it's not that long ago at all.
4-year hoot.
Yeah, 4 years in a row. It's kind of scary how fast time flies. And this game in particular, I stinking love this game, as frustrating as it may be sometimes. I've pretty much kept it as like a yearly tradition that I play it for DOCvember, so I only play it once a year now to keep it fresh. Alright, I used my brain and we got through it. Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit patient.
Torrance to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto
I
umbilical
actually
dock
like the
sequence.
idea,
We'll be
and
dark on
tradition
comms
pays
until
off
we
over
match the
time.
decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps.
I actually like that idea, and tradition pays off over time. Yeah. It feels completing. You know, to many it might seem really silly, if not like wasting time, and it may be. You know, it's just playing, it's just streaming myself playing video games every single day for a month. That's really all it is, but it is rewarding in its own way. You get to meet new people, chat, and just have fun. I usually also save like a lot of first playthroughs for this month as well. Which sadly that leaves December usually being pretty boring. Because I put like all of my chips into November. So December usually ends up being just like a really awkward time of year where I'm burnt out from streaming and I don't really have anything to play anyways because I put all of it into November. Which is a really awkward little streaming time. How much health do you have? You were just on fire. This part's also going to be a nightmare without flamethrower, most likely, but I'm just going to try to play it smart. Once we get past like this next main section, we'll be really close to the end of the game. So yeah, it's like at this point there's no reason not to finish the game in one go. Well, not in one go, but finish the rest of the game tonight. There's no point in wasting another day on it. You saw that, didn't you? I'm not taking the blame for that one. I'll take the blame for the other ones. That was 100% on me. But I'm not taking the L on that one.
Between you and Stamp, you just have a good vibe. There's no need to filter or compromise yourself, except for the xenomorphs.
Except for the xenomorph. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. It means a ton. And yeah, I have found it to be better just to not really try, what's the word? Not really try to be particularly good at streaming, if that makes sense. Like, people know when you're like putting on or trying to play a character. And I used to do YouTube before doing streaming. I think I have most of them like privated or unlisted now. But if you like look back at like some of my old Let's Plays and stuff, and I'm just trying so hard to like sound like I have like a personality and stuff, it's just nah, just no one's looking for that, especially these days. I'm just a guy playing video games, is all it really needs to be. And look at all the fire that spread. Bad part is I have to be high health, because if he spawns in again and then I Molotov him again and he goes for the grab again, if you're at too low health, you're just going to die no matter what. So.
You do have a personality, you just don't have to sell it. You can just be you.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just, it may sound generic or cheesy, but just be your normal self.
Abandoned station.
It's easier at 1984. It's easier on you and the viewer if you just do that. And yeah, just like you said, you don't have to sell yourself. You're not trying to sell a product. Don't need to try to win anyone over. Just be normal. 1984, right? Yeah, okay. I'm surprised the alien hasn't came back yet, actually. Oh, we got some flamethrower. We need every ounce of it for this next section. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I don't need to be here.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
Right here. I hope I don't die for that. Alright. Once we get past here, we're basically at the end of the game.
Spoiler alert, Leon Kennedy boards the Sevastopol to play bingo.
Dude, that would be a wild, stinking bingo night. I will say though, even though I do still agree that the second half of the game is far weaker than the first half, this particular section here is one of the best sections in the game. I remember, I will never forget the first time playing this section. The level design is super well made. The alien is relentless in the best of ways, and for a part you're about to see coming up here like in a couple minutes, it is so well executed for being a part this late in the game. And I remember on my first playthrough, I had to learn how to use like the motion tracker to my advantage, because somehow I stumbled my way through the game without really taking advantage of the motion tracker. But this part, there was no way to do it without it. Cheap little face hugger. I examined this guy's body, but didn't open up a menu. Okay.
One way out. I still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Sikhs and synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're not on the team,
should be more flamethrower here, right? Yep. Oh yeah.
Agreed, it's more treacherous, but it's really more about difficulty building rather than storytelling, but the visual do it right.
Yeah. Have you played this game, Future?
Puzzles. Visuals.
Oh, he was coming from the left. I couldn't tell. I thought he was right behind me.
I own it, but I'm watching others play more than playing it myself.
Oh, yeah. It's a pretty hard game, dude. And it's a really long game as well. But it is a good game. game I always like to come back to. It was one of the first horror games I ever played. Like, when I was finally old enough to play games like this was one of the first ones. This might have been the first one that I played. Played it on PS3. Had so much fun, dude.
I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons.
I need to equip the Molotov.
Alien Isolation is the best Alien game we'll probably ever get. It does everything properly,
Yep.
but the length would be the only critique.
Yeah, I'm not going to dive too deep into it because I did that for way too long earlier. But this game was so close to being like a 9 out of 10 or even higher. But it's closer to a 7 because it makes quite a bit of just oddly bad decisions that could have been avoided. Like, it takes a lot. I'll do a very short summary. For starters, the length. The game could have easily been 6 hours, but it's closer to 10. Like, it adds, like, there's a lot of filler in the game, is what I'm trying to say. They stretch it out, they drag it out, they could have got the same amount of stuff done in like 6 hours, but it's like 10, 11 hours. It's a very long game, and it never needed to be that. It stops being scary, and it gets a little bit out after a while. And number 2, it took inspiration from Amnesia, but it missed one of the key things that made Amnesia scary, and that is this game Amnesia chose atmosphere. This game chose, like, brutal difficulty. But this difference between the atmosphere and that, and the alien being so insanely difficult and aggressive, is that when you die in a horror game, you lose the immersion. The best horror games will give you the illusion that the game's difficult because you're just scared straight of, like, the monster. In this game, whether it's your fault or not, you're going to die so many times that you're going to be desensitized before you're even halfway through the game, and it will not be scary anymore. Amnesia does not do that. You will not die in Amnesia much at all, but you will still think it's difficult because you're barely making any progress because you're too scared to do anything. Yeah, it just starts getting obnoxious and frustrating. Like that section you saw there, yeah, I was playing bad. I'm not denying that. I was playing pretty bad. But you saw, like, just how overly, I guess, aggressive or difficult it was. Like, I had to do, like, everything perfect or I was going to die, like, 10 times in a row. Just because I didn't conserve my flamethrower fuel enough. Like, that's not scary. It just kind of starts becoming a little bit annoying. Oh, I forgot about my Molotov. Hello there. Thank you. He almost stand long enough for me to do it too. I got too caught up in yapping. But yeah, this game stops being scary a very long time ago for me. I play it because I enjoy the game and what it gets right. But it is not scary anymore. It'll be scary for the first couple hours you play it. Should have made this earlier, excuse me. And yeah, again about the alien being just a little bit too aggressive. You see, once I scare him away with like the Molotov, he just comes right back. Like he's always on your tail. You never have to wait for him anymore. You never have to be scared of his presence anymore. He's just always there. So you're just like desensitized to him. Like even when you get rid of him, he comes back in like 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't even hear him. I heard him when he was like really close.
Played it with friends, it's funny, so I gets fun again, but it's like, dude, I bought Alien Isolation, not a The Cure wreck.
It's like, dude, I bought Alien Isolation, not the Cure record. What's the Cure record? Is that another horror game? Or is that a term that I'm oblivious to? Hold on. The Cure record. No, I can't find none.
No, I wrote that wrong. Hold on.
Oh, okay, my bad. Not a voice crack. Okay, first let's make the Molotov. Okay. Now it's equipped it. The Alien. I might have did that too early. No, it worked, okay. But yeah, this is why I love this section so much, is that you make it to where you need to go, and then it's like, okay, now everything's dark, do it again. I love that. Hope. Can't believe I forgot to pick up that flamethrower fuel. Ah, you got me. I only have one of my earbuds in, so I heard his screech from the stinking stream, which is obviously going to be delayed, so I knew I was cooked. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna put my correct earbud in.
Play frustrating games with others, it's funny, and it makes it fun again, ... but I didn't buy it just for that, I also want the X.
Man, my earbuds are like broken. Alright, let's read this. When you play frustrating games with others, it's funny, and it makes it fun again. But I didn't just buy it just for that. I also want the experience to consider the storytelling. I guess hard mode is just standard anyways. But also remember, Love Song by The Cure, long walks and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this game does have, I don't like the look of that. This game does have, decent storytelling. It's kind of hard to follow the story, though, on a first play. At least it was for me. But like when the story does click, the story is pretty good. I'm risking it. And that's why I risked it. This game has such good, like, alien animations. The death animations never get old. It has a lot of really cool ones.
Now I think you just want to get nut on.
You know, I remember last year. I think I remember why last year I said something like, next time I play this game, it's going to be on medium. I love the game. But goodness grief, if the alien was like just a little bit less aggressive, it would be. I think it would be more fun. But that's part of the fun too, how morbidly aggressive he is, though. Alright. We are very close to the end of the game now. Like, we should be finished I forgot there's one more section I didn't think about.
Dr. Red get eaten a bunch of times.
Alien, I saw Dr. Red get eaten a bunch of times. Dude, I've been getting beat up this entire playthrough. This is one of my worst playthroughs yet. I'm not even kidding. Like, I get eaten a bunch, but this playthrough in particular, I have been turned into, alien food. That's the wrong way.
Still love watching it.
I appreciate it. After this, I plan to play the, tomorrow, not tonight. After this, I'm going to bed. The Stan Lee Parable. Have you ever played that game, Future? Because I've never played it, but I've seen it before. And I remember it looking pretty cool. I think it will be a fun playthrough, especially for a stream game.
Stanley Parable.
Sorry about that. Stanley Parable absolutely loves stuff like that. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about it. So I'm excited to try it tomorrow. I've been waiting. I've had access to it for a while through PS Plus, but I've been waiting for like DOCvember.
Subversive existentialism? That's me all damn day.
Okay, I think we have roughly... Oh man, I just realized we ain't got no flamethrower water. Rough guess, I'll say we have 20 minutes left for the stream. Maybe a little bit longer.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Thank God, I hear you! I need you to extend the dog cradle plans quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
Oh, I think we need to do this in... Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm doing everything out of order this playthrough.
Verlaine, the docking clamps are engaging!
Okay, now find the upper control room.
Nice. We have some flamethrower to work with. And to be honest, I need to save it actually. I just thought about that.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
I can use some of this flamethrower. That's scripted to happen.
Doctor, you should play System Shock 2 someday if you're into this kind of story.
Is it on PS4? Because I think I know what game you're talking about. Isn't it that game where, like, that AI or something is, like, leading your character to it? Like, I know so little about it, but then when your character figures it out, he, like, destroys it or something. It was pretending to be a human, I think.
I mean, I'm old, so I only know...
Oh, so I only know old things? Okay. You know, I'll look that up. I'll check that out. System Shock on PS4. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me check that out real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find it on the PS Store. If I can find it, and if it's a a good price, I'll almost most definitely try it out. I love sci-fi stuff like that. Here it is. I had no clue this was on here. I had zero clue this was on here. $40. I'm going to have to wait for a sale, but I'll tell you what, I'll almost... No promises, but I'll almost for sure try that out. If I can find it on, like, a good sale.
And $40.
Yeah, like $40? Like, that's an old game. That's a little bit iffy. But I'll definitely, like, look into it further. Oh, no way they sealed this off. I didn't even know that. That is evil of the devs that they sealed that off.
Back from here.
Hey, Drell, welcome on in. Or welcome back, I should say. Oh my goodness. I was trying to fall back down in the little vent, but it probably closed from under me. Strange tunnel, Teddy is scared, yeah. Hey, we're struggling, but we're getting through it. We're almost there. I'm so ready for bed right now.
You're late. There is no personnel available. It's long gone. What? Wait. I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Well, I've already messed up. Dear. I'm just gonna run there. I want to go to bed.
Do a large fire.
Yeah, I was being a little too impatient.
Umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait. I think I can use the maintenance rig instead.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that Alien goes into the main room this time. And then... yeah, basically. And then I'm going to throw this in the middle. Try to get like all of them scared the heckle. I almost messed up, so I won't stop yapping. Try to get them all scared of it, and then go from there, right? I guess we're just doing this. Sheesh. I know one's gonna drop down. I'm not gonna run this time though. Maybe? I'm gonna be honest, this is probably the best possible outcome. We got some flamethrower left and we made it. I'll take it. Oh, I guess we beat the game.
This space station is about to explode.
No. Yeah, dude. We ain't got much time.
Dr. Red streams are fire. Amirit.
Our fire? Let's go, dude. Got it with the puns. Got it with the puns. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, final stretch. I wish I had a little bit more fire here. Or flamethrower ammo.
Teddy is scared again.
Teddy is, don't worry, we'll make it, we'll make it. I shot the wrong one. There we go. I was almost sure you got like a little bit of flamethrower ammo here. Nope. I almost just killed myself there. But I guess I'm wrong. Alright. Alright. Okay, gave me some more. Alright, we got more than enough. We're good.
Okay, I guess this is me challenging, but explain this to me. Why do some people who clearly meant for face hugger fodder have the looks
of waiting for an egg to open? They confirmed the homomorph thing in the second movie. Are we just not going to do that? Oh yeah, like burn them. You know, I guess that's kind of the, how do I put it? It just kind of goes along with horror movies though a little bit. It's kind of standard fare for them to have like dumb characters. Not all the characters in horror movies have to be dumb, but I feel like that just kind of became part of the genre. You know what I mean? I probably completely missed what you just said, didn't I?
I know folks hate the fact that Moot died in the 3RD, I did too, but it makes sense. Disrupt what's there, but just make it make sense.
Yeah. I'm definitely in the bandwagon that hates it, because two set up these characters. Like, Newt wasn't the only other character that survived in Aliens. It was Ripley, Newt, that one guy, I forget his name, but the guy who played in Twister, and Bishop. The only one you saw was Ripley, and you briefly saw Bishop. Briefly. It, like, at least let Newt live.
Strange tram run-off.
Yeah, it's a really, really strange tram tunnel in the final stretch.
What? You mean Lance Henriksen?
Lance Hendrickson? Oh, is that the actor's name, or is that the character's name?
Even he was like, this is weird.
Even he was like, this is weird. I'm so tired. Oh, we're almost there. And I've been streaming for... Oh. Ooh.
Many X very scary.
Yeah, there's one here too. Like a really, really cheap placement. See that? Let me do it, let me do it! I like that really bad there.
What do you need me to do? Get out the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform.
Almost there. Sevastopol. Goodness grief. Have you seen Romulus Future? I know that movie's a few years old now, but I thought it was pretty good. I really like the alien that... Okay, not gonna spoil anything just in case you didn't see it, but I liked it. It was pretty good. Did we need another alien movie? No. Was it a decent movie? Yes. Was it an excellent movie? No. Did it get the vibe down, though? Kinda did, not gonna lie.
Not a humble brag, sorry, I know a guy who worked on the post-production of it. It looked good.
You know a guy who worked on post-production of it? Oh, that's sick, dude. Well, you should check it out, because it looks like you're an Alien fan like me, so... I didn't think it was going to be good either. No, I mean, I don't know why I said either, but I didn't think it was going to be good. I'm deep fried. But it actually ended up being pretty good. It was a fun watch. The only like main issue I have with it though, like just a non-spoiler, like not review, but just an issue I had with it is that I didn't really like any of the characters. There was one character that I kind of liked, but like the main character, she ain't no Ellen Ripley, I'll tell you what.
I see them.
I'll tell you what. If you look back, like behind, not behind us, but in front of us, you can see like the aliens start approaching. Hold on, I'll try to show in a second.
If you haven't
See them? See them?
recommend Alien, Monday fan
Really cool.
animated all by one dude. I like stuff like that.
Alien Monday. I will definitely check that out. Fan-made thing, animated all by one dude. I like I like stuff like that. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out for sure. I'm pretty sure it is technically possible to die here, so just try to be speedy.
And yes, I love the fan service being provided in this sequence.
Yeah, me too, me too. Dude, say what you want about this game. It has its flaws, but it was clearly made by people who love Alien. And they did a really... Like, when this game works, it works. They did a really great job on it. It will always be one of my favorites. Look at them, the whole Avengers show up. Look at this. They all smile for the camera too. Look at that. Yeah. It's really easy to tell the difference between just like a game that was just like pumped out for money versus like a game that had people who cared behind it. I think his voice cracked all crazy. I screamed way too long tonight. It's 6 in the morning. It's 6 in the morning. It's just past 6. Oh my gosh. I sat here and I played Alien all night.
Versus Isolation. Tell me who cared.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, a couple years ago, I believe, they made an Alien game called Alien Dark Descent. And when I saw the name, I was so hyped.
Verlaine,
because
I'm on my way up to the bridge.
like the neurons just started buzzing in my brain. Like I created a whole story out of my head. I'm like, dude, did they get Frictional Games to make a sequel to Alien Isolation called Alien Dark Descent as a reference to Amnesia: The Dark Descent? And then I clicked it and it was like another sloth game. Dude, I was thinking, I thought we were about to get like the best game ever.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude. All my neurons fired off at once. I'm like, Alien,
Verlaine?
sequel to Alien Isolation. It's inspired by Frictional Games' Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So Alien Dark Descent, I think it's what it's called. Alien game made by Frictional Games. Gaming is fixed. Everything about gaming is okay now. Was not the case.
Start scream.
Teddy starts scream. Nah, we made it. We made it. She was just having a bad dream.
Scream hoot.
You know what you were saying earlier? Another thing that supports that is that this game, from my knowledge, it didn't really sell all that much. I mean, it did good. But, like, it wasn't big, you know what I mean? It was big around, like, horror YouTubers and stuff, and people loved watching people playing it. But the actual game itself didn't sell, like, insanely well. So there's just simply not that much demand or reason to dump a ton of money into a sequel to this game. Ripley detonated the mining ship, and her daughter directly destroyed an entire space station. This mother and daughter are truly terrifying. For real, dude. Dude,
good things tend
so
to
good.
not sell
I love
these
this game.
days.
It's all its problems included. I love this game. Good things tend to not sell these days, yeah. Shame, isn't it? Yearly Call of Duty being pumped out sells better than games like this. What do you do? But anyways, I'm tired. It is 6 in the morning. I stood up all night playing Alien game. I'm gonna get some sleep. That's not a bad thing. They get reappraised after the fact. Yeah, it does. That's true. That is true. They start gaining like a cult following and whatnot. Go bed. I will. But anyways, yeah, you're right, go bed. I was about to start another yap. It's 6 in the morning. It's time for me to sleep. This was day 9 of DOCvember. I actually streamed earlier today, too, so I've streamed for about 7 hours today. Stinking D-gen hours. Because I did a Mega Man stream earlier.
Follow. Yeah.
Hey, Drow, mate, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yaps in bed. Let's go. I appreciate it, Drow. Thank you for joining me through this playthrough as well. You were here since yesterday too, so you watched like almost the entire thing. So thank you to everyone. To everyone who watched. I still got like 12 viewers, which is kind of nutty because I got raided. But thank you, Stamp, for the raid. Thank you, Stamp, for joining. Ken for joining. Future for joining. Drow for joining. Thank you, Drow, for the follow. I keep having voice cracks. I will see you guys tomorrow with day 10. We will start the Stanley Parable. It'll be another late night stream. I'm not going to stream for 6 hours, though. Not even close. I'm not going to stay up all night playing the Stanley Parable. But we'll get a solid stream tomorrow. And that's enough of my yapping. I'm going to bed. Thank you all for joining, and good night.